Oh,
still.
He didn't do this. You didn't do the second check, right?
yeah, I didn't do the.
Yeah. That's YouTube. YouTube has this weird thing. Well, it's really that Streamlabs OBS has this weird thing with YouTube because it doesn't do it on Twitch. But you have to like click live on OBS and then go into the YouTube dashboard.
Yeah, and now it's showing our fucking YouTube shit instead of our.
Oh no!
What
why?
in the world?
Well, it could be. Hold on.
That tab isn't even open. 1 second. There, I just had to transition it again.
Okay. I was also gonna say it could be because I'm also on the YouTube because I just.
No, it was just
video.
just OBS being dumb.
It's like this is the first time we've done this or something.
Yeah, like I swear. Well, we're actually live. So let me do that little spiel again. We're actually live, and if you're watching now, we love you. If you're watching on the VOD, we love you. A little technical difficulties starting. Our heroes are currently in a dungeon and have just come off of a rest, and that is where we're picking up after a quick recovery from my ineptitude.
Shit! Press the wrong button.
Somebody mute their thing.
Robot
Oh my God,
coming in
dude.
hot. Jeez.
I pressed the wrong button.
Coming with the hot micing. All right, let's continue exploring.
Yeah. If you want to brassier one of the doors.
Might be a little bit of an earful for you.
Here, while we were doing our AKA short rest, could I have taken 10 minutes to try to repair my shield? Good stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm also gonna go a round of medicine checks as well. See if I can.
Taking 10 minutes. I'll check out what my cards
My
are
crafting
today.
check to repair. That's a failure. Nice. Not a crit failure, but that is a failure. So if he's gonna do another medicine check, I'm gonna try again.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 30 minutes.
Hell yeah. Try that again.
Do
30
3 medicine
minutes.
checks.
Hell yeah, that'll get me there.
I got good cards today.
Squeaking by the skin of my
There's
teeth. but
8 healing there for you, Xander.
yeah.
Or Alistair.
Getting handsy with everybody.
Who is this Xander you speak of? Stop moving.
Oh,
down.
no.
I'm trying to click the heal. There we go.
Sorry, I got you.
I don't know how to fix constructs.
It's fine.
Suddenly one of these things gets up. You're in combat, son of a bitch.
Well, if we're taking 30 minutes, then I'll do this for rack twice. Because then I can still
You can also hit Alistair with that as well.
so 4 healing. So both of you guys get 4 healing,
Yay.
and then you guys both get another 4 healing. Let's go.
Jesus.
Yay. Oops.
And then
I
the
clicked the
last-
button as well. I have to hurt myself for 2 damage.
Well, he did it. He healed you guys twice, so.
Yeah,
Well, no,
so-
I clicked it twice. That's why. And then I think Zale clicked it once. So then it went 4-2, like back to back. So I'd have to hurt myself. I'm not full.
which way you guys want to go first?
By the way,
Or down?
Ro, that should be 2d4 now because we're level 3, not 1d4.
It should be 2d4.
Camping out on the healing on me, bro.
Hell yeah, then
I
just
wonder-
by the
hold
fact
on,
that
yeah.
his minimum roll, I'm at max.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
it does-
What
Yeah,
the
it doesn't matter.
Bro, what is with your fucking heavy dice today?
yeah.
Damn.
Did you? Are these weighted dice?
Right?
These dice are loaded.
Bro, if your damage isn't max, I'm gonna be pissed.
His DM dice curse just doesn't stop.
Now, so the damage is not right either, but the damage does go up. Oh, it's so it doesn't include, so it should be 2d4, not 3d4. because I don't think it.
I was saying it should be 2d4
Okay.
because it goes up by
The-
1d4 every 2 levels.
Okay, yeah. So I can't. I just have to hit the damage even when I'm doing healing. Okay, that's fine.
These dice are loaded.
Okay, okay.
You can edit the text in the display thing to change it so that it
That is true. Yeah, let me do
increases
that.
it, and then when you click it, it'll just do its thing properly.
Right. So, who wants to be the resident listen at door person?
Listen
No,
to
it's not
me.
me.
I got you. I'm gonna pull out my my brass ear and give the old perception check. Oh wait, were these doors locked? I want to say some of these doors were special or something.
The doors to the south were special. They were the ones
Yeah.
that were carved with the
The harp.
and the
and,
ravens.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. So I'm listening at the right door then.
Last 10 minutes, I would like to refocus, so I just posted that. But time to get down to action.
Let's get down to business.
Whoa. You settle down there.
But the
Give me
reason the
this
GM
thing.
hasn't responded is because I fucking crit failed.
Hear nothing. Unless Sale is muted.
No, Zaya, you just muted.
Oh, well, I'm just terrible.
Wow, you guys are trolling our poor,
I'm trolling myself tonight.
GM getting trolled by our group.
man.
Hello.
I'm just the portrait of ineptitude tonight. So
Major
yeah,
listener
you do
to
not
that.
hear anything at the door.
Okay.
All right, well, we're gonna do our regular thing. I'm gonna defensive posture. And I don't have a portrait that looks to the left, so
Here
we're
you
just
go,
gonna assume
Kanos.
I'm looking to the left. Door opens up.
Hmm.
Is it another room?
It is a
Yes.
small room,
Well, I hope it leads to a room. There's doors here.
but it is dark in here.
Not
anymore.
Got you. Is it a chessboard? What's on this shelf over here? Oh, it is a
the chessboard.
chess puzzle. Oh god. Let's do a search of the room. See if we can find any clues to this puzzle. Wait, no, I know this. This is the 3-turn check. What's the move? Move C1 to G5.
You hear a click, and the door unlocks.
I'm so good at this, you guys.
Well, you got the
Wow,
The-
Bagel, you must read a lot. I'm not even sure what this board is.
I'm assuming this is.
Any explanation, you just simply know what to do.
I'm assuming that chess is not a thing that's played anymore. Dale?
It is a thing that would definitely fall into sort of like esoterica at this
Okay.
point. Like, oh, I know this. Like, weird old games, right? Like,
I found a book once.
Like, oh, I know this. And you just move a thing, and it's click, and we're like, okay.
we're gonna get the Magnus Carlsen tweet longer again.
All right. Should I-
Is there anything else?
bro,
in this room?
Daigle's got a butt plug
Yeah,
helping
dude.
him make chess
He's
moves
got,
over
he's
here.
got the chess computer with the plug in.
He's got a whole different kind of thaumaturge implement.
So, did my search of the room reveal anything extra, or is it just
No, it was literally just a very simple room with a chessboard on a stone shelf. And
Okay.
you pretty much just walked in and were like, oh, hey, click, done. And I had really expected that puzzle to take a little bit longer than that. So,
I mean, you know what? If Ginger didn't know it, I would have been completely clueless. I would have figured out eventually what it was, but it would have taken a while. I don't play chess very much. Anyway, defensive posture, and I'm gonna open this other door.
Oh,
Good thing you moved back, bud.
I
How's-
don't actually see what is in the room, so
there is a rust ooze right there.
Oh, but it's a gentle one.
But it's gentle. Yeah, it's gentle.
it's gentle. I really hope I roll high enough that I can get out of the way, because
It's-
I haven't fixed my armor or weapon yet.
it's gentle with its other rust ooze that is its lover.
No, see, it's gonna give me that gentle touch. My armor's not gonna like it, but give me that gentle touch. I like how I rolled absolute trash, and they're gonna go before me, and I'm just gonna get deleted.
It's fine.
I'll survive it. Oh, because my shield is raised.
Just free action cry.
And it is Delith's turn right
Got
out
that
of the
shit
gate.
on a hot bar, man.
Hmm. Bada boom.
I wonder
We
if
get the
it's
three
a
round. We get the 3-rounder.
That might be no, it's not a 4-rounder because standard DC for level 3 is what, 17?
Something like that.
Standard DC for level 3 is because I can just click on one of you and it's 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Three,
not a,
3-rounder. And then let's see.
The time for
I'll
some
move.
lunges. Okay.
And then I'm going to. Because my turn at this point feels bad. Actually, no, I'm not going to end my turn to shit. Going to
Alright,
sheath
everyone's
my
gonna
bastard
do
sword.
Because I don't see shit. So did
I know, neither do I. That's
did
why
They're around the corner. They're going to be coming to you. Don't worry.
But you can use your
so
action to
stand-
point out, Rack, if you're looking for something to do.
Oh, I already did what I needed to do because I'm not going to be getting close at all yet.
Oh, you sheath your sword. Okay.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
so in character I know that something's there.
They're literally around the corner.
Yeah,
you probably would have heard something.
Okay, all right.
Them
And I know
Sure,
that
I'll
it's
put it around
the oozes again. So take an action to put that away. And this says Rovar arm, but it's still a club.
it's a great club. Yeah, I gotcha.
And then I have one action left. Fuck it. Yeet!
my boy.
And yeah, that's my turn.
All right, now I can't see where Kanos went. I'm gonna stride.
You just strode like into an ooze.
Oh, I did. Oh shit! That's what I get for not being able to see.
Is it the gentle ooze?
No,
Is it a hug?
this one's determined. Shit. Finish my turn here. 1 second. Let me straighten this out. There we go. I'm going to target the one between me and Kainos, and I'm going to exploit vulnerability.
Check his thingy. Doop.
That's a leveled check. Um,
That is a failure.
I'm going to reroll that.
You
Hell
chose
yeah.
wisely. They have a weakness to electricity of 5.
Nice. So what about all their resistances and weakness and invulnerabilities?
Oh yeah.
I get all those as well on a critical success.
Do.
The enemies that quite literally make my entire character useless.
All right.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I'm gonna make a strike. I'm gonna let everyone know that these things are weak to electricity, and then I'm gonna make a strike with my mind weapon imbued with electricity. Ooh, they're immune to crits though. Damn.
Crit immune and precision. So
That's 4 plus. Oh my god, 5 plus 2. 7. 4 plus 7.
So
11 damage. Oh, beefy boy. Okay, that is my turn.
oh. It's our determined. Oh no.
I'm in trouble.
I'm in danger.
That's what I get for charging in. Thought I'd be helpful for once.
Um yeah, he's just gonna pseudopod you.
Ow.
6 damage. And then he's gonna go for map.
the shitty part is I can't see you, so I can't help you at all.
And he's gonna go for triple map because not smart.
Yeah.
And then I do need you to make me a fortitude save.
No. This is bad. Oh, I rolled off a 1.
All right, you're good. This other one is just pretty much going to do the same thing. At Kanos, but he's going to miss the first one. He's going to squiggle miss the second pseudopod, and he's going to go for triple map. The squiggle miss again. And it is
I'm pretty
Alistair's
useless,
turn.
boy. All right, let's see what we're doing. We're gonna step. Oh, hi. Okay. All right. So we're gonna step, and I'm gonna stab him. Stab. Oh, not a critical, but this does have electricity on it. So, wow, and I still roll trash.
There's 6
So-
electricity damage. It's 5 additional damage.
Yeah.
Total of 12 damage. Hell yeah.
And then with my last action.
It is going to use its reaction.
Oh.
Me?
He said,
Son of a-
"Excuse me."
Awesome. All right, let me track that in the damage. Hang on. Oops, not T. 9 damage to my weapon that I didn't repair because I'm an idiot. Yeah.
Oof.
Not broken yet.
That's good.
Getting real close though. 21 HP. So at a broken threshold of 18. So you know what, good sirs? That answers my next question. Yeet.
So I do want to point out these things are not immune to prone.
Yeah, I'm not touching this thing with a 10-foot pole until my next turn. So anyway, my last action is to dip the fuck out. And that is my turn. As once again, I'm going, son of a bitch.
Alright, I'm going to cast Horizon Thundersphere for 2 actions. And I'm also going to play Stoke the Magical Flame. So this will actually be 5d6 damage.
Oh.
So that's just a normal hit. And so this will be 3d6 plus 2d6 electricity.
Jesus.
Plus another 5.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
19 plus 5. So 24.
Wait. Oh, okay. That's a lot of damage.
Plus 5.
Yeah, it's 24 damage, but it's just to that one, right? Or is it?
Yeah, just to the one.
Just to the one.
Okay.
And then with my last action,
Yeah, and that lights him up. Bzzz. Those noises.
okay, and then since I did this, play after casting a spell from your spell slots, you surround yourself with an aura of residual magic power until the start of your next turn. You gain resistance to all damage equal to the level of spell you just cast. So it would be 2 because I heightened it. So I have 2 resistance to all damage.
Wow.
Yep.
Blowing all the cards right in the beginning.
Yeah, I just had them.
I mean, I respect it because my cards are like perfect for damage, but they're useless to me. So they're all like recall knowledge check cards. That's what I got this time.
Nope, that wouldn't be enough. And we will. We'll shield for the last. My last action.
And we are back around to Delith.
We stride. Ooh. We draw. We lunge.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oof.
Oh. Wow. We can't miss unless we roll a 1. Or he can't.
Bam.
Splat. Ooze noises.
That will be my turn.
I would like to rage.
Ooh.
I would like to rage.
You don't need anyone's permission to get angry.
And we're gonna do just a regular
Bonk.
swing.
Just a regular bonk.
And then again, and there's electricity damage to it from my rage,
9.
so it's another 5.
Yeah.
And then swing again. damage plus 5. And that'll be my turn.
And that ooze becomes a puddle on the floor.
All right. Since I have a mortal weakness going, I don't have to.
Well, I say puddle on the floor. Really, with Kanos' great club, I imagine there's ooze on the walls, and ooze on Kanos, and Daigle, and Delit.
The ooze is over there, and up there.
I think it'd be easier for us to list what doesn't have ooze on it in this room.
Oh
Blap,
yeah.
blap, blap.
Okay. Let me check something. I'm pretty sure these guys are immune to mental effects.
The
Yeah, they are.
back plate of this statue's armor. It's like the one thing that doesn't have ooze on it in this room.
Lol.
I'm gonna come running in there when my turn comes up, and I'm gonna like slip and slide all across the ooze.
I'm just gonna attack this thing because nothing better to do. Not against these guys. That's plus 7 damage. 13. I need to get an effect that activates my stuff. I'm just gonna make a map. And then here's damage a second time. That's another 13 damage total. You know what? Fuck it. Triple map. Got nothing better to do. And I only miss. That's my turn though. But this thing is pissed at me now.
Yeah, it is indeed. But it only has one real thing that it can do, and that's whack you with a
Whack me.
pseudopod.
Yeah.
And so it's going to do that once. It's going to try twice. And then it's going to go 3 times because we know this one's a lady because the other one was its gentle lover. And it is
Sure.
Alistair's turn.
The triple slap.
Running in, free action. I am going to drop my sword. Oops, I went too far.
Since it was an ooze, it gave you a little bit of slap and trickle.
Yeah, and then second action, we are going to draw my lance. As we know from before, is mostly wood. So,
I guess I thought that was funnier than everyone else did.
stab.
And the wooden lance does work.
But unfortunately, that is my turn, and then I'm stuck in this room with the ooze. Someone kill it.
And it is Romastraws' turn.
All right. Well, we're gonna stride some more. Actually, how much was that? Bam. Spell strike. Oh, actually, no, not spell strike. I forgot a very important thing. So first retcon was right. I was right the first time. Another Horizon Thundersphere for 2 actions.
I just want to say, Zil, I laughed at your joke. I'd stepped away for a second. I just got back.
So that's all electricity.
Bzzz, ooze noises.
And that is my turn. As Romastraws runs in again and throws another electric wave at this thing.
I'd like to point out Romastraz runs in again, throwing an electric sphere and using his buddy Alistair as a body shield.
Indeed, he does. Because Romastrauss remembers he also has metal weapons on him.
Well, they have to be equipped for it to do their thing.
I know. That's why I didn't spell strike, because I was like, oh, I didn't do the thing.
We know the drill.
Yeah, when you saw Alistair running back into the room trying to wipe rusty ooze off his sword before it eats it to nothing. And you're like, right, I'm going to do this instead.
Bam.
The whip.
Oh, minimum
Damn.
damage, though. Sad. That could have been huge. The gentle ooze is dead.
Kanos.
Kano step. Kano smash.
Excuse me, pardon me. I love the weapon animation. Wham!
It's just such a big bonk.
Wake me up before you go.
I love how I'm the only one that got hurt on this fight.
I just like duck behind Alistair as ooze splatters everywhere.
And Alistair just stands there and just takes it to the face because he's trying to hide all his metal shit. Covering his breastplate like he's, trying to be modest.
Well, I'm gonna sit down and work on myself for a minute.
I will retrieve.
Hey
My
man, can you do that
word,
somewhere
dude.
else?
That's
I
disgusting.
retrieve my Kopesh and
And I fail to work on myself. Not the time or place, I guess.
I breathe fire on you. 6 healing.
Thank you.
Look, every man has
While
performance
he's touching
problems sometimes.
He breathes on me to try to help. That's exactly what turns me off.
Oh no.
So you're telling me you don't like the warmth?
Try again, because I'm going to take another 10 minutes to refocus after that.
I'm gonna
Unless
refocus on-
Mr. Horny Boy over there wants to.
He's
I just realized we have three horny boys. Just never mind. I can't do that unless Mr. Priest over there wants to.
So we've got one guy touching himself while
I'll
the
take
other
it
guy
10
sits in the
minutes to-
corner with his eyes closed.
I was gonna say, is Alistair gonna give me a hand?
Hear no, see no,
no,
speak
'cause
no.
I'm spending this 10 minutes trying to fix my weapon.
Well, this just gets weirder and weirder.
Yeah, jeez. Just
Hey.
do
I gotta
another.
find out.
At least I didn't say handy.
Can you not do another tree wounds on yourself?
I have to wait an hour.
Oh, okay.
It takes 10 minutes to do, and then I have to wait 50 minutes before I can try it again.
Level is this anyway? Damn, level 3. Standard DC for level 3 is 18. Correct?
I mean, yeah, that's yeah.
Well,
I'm not
just
sure
trying
what
to
it would be
figure
for
out
a
yes, that
repair
is correct.
check.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how much health I recover for the for my Kopesh, and it is 10 because that's the standard success,
Nice.
which will not get it to full, but it's definitely not in the danger zone anymore.
Nice.
Danger zone.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm the only one that has to track the freaking health of their items. Bullshit.
You're not the only one. I also have metal gear.
Yeah, but you haven't actually been hit by it yet because you're like,
Because
oh,
I'm-
smart.
I have my whip.
All right.
And his thick thighs.
My yes, crafted by the gods.
Sorry, their thick thighs.
Well,
My
that's at the
glutes
door.
are just amazing.
Listen to the dough.
I am going to switch back to
Um,
my Kopesh though, so I can be defensive
You-
at the door.
You do not hear anything behind this door.
Well, I don't hear anything, so must not be anything there.
Famous last word.
And before I just crit failed, and we're walking into something serious.
All right.
It's fine.
Again, man, I trust you with my life.
Open the dough.
The room appears empty. Is that a trebuchet? Or not a trebuchet?
It's
Yes,
a
it is a
workbench,
trebuchet.
looks like.
Or, no, that's
All right. Let us search the room.
You find that this room looks like something happened here that sort of spilled out into the rest of the place. One of you got a critical success on this, so you
Oh, I
guys
was
don't
just
have to roll
super
anymore.
mad 'cause I was trying to find the action.
So, basically, it looks like this is the source of the rust ooze. Basically, there's a lot of stuff here for repairing weapons, removing rust, but you can see that one of what used to be a large pot of something in the corner has broken and sort of seeped out, and you've seen a similar residue where there are rust oozes. So either they sprang from this stuff or it attracted them.
Okay.
Is any of
However,
the stuff that's here to fix rust usable?
yes, there is basically enough stuff here for the entire party to do a full repair and rust removal.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, let's take some time, because I'd like to try to repair wounds on myself again,
Repair wounds.
and let Alistair finish repairing all of his stuff.
Well, funny thing is, I only actually have to recover 5 HP of damage, and then I'm good to go.
Another 4 healing. There you go.
Thank you.
So by only having to repair like the 5 damage, could I like retrieve some of this stuff to keep for later? Have like a rust removal kit or
The
something?
wounds.
Or something to protect the weapon from.
Yeah, like, you want me to try and roll something to see if I can find?
I'll
Because I don't really need to use this stuff to fix anything because I'm doing
I
fine.
can't think of an item like that off the top of my head, but yeah, just like make a note that like you're able to get one sort of use of like a rust preventer remover type of thing, and I'll take a look through consumables and stuff and see if there's anything like that.
Rusty's prevention.
It's just some damn fine weapon oil.
Yeah,
Just,
basically.
but it's like
Just add
basically it just negates rust ooze effect once. I guess that would be what it would
for
be.
like 10 minutes or something. Like, just be like, you apply it to a weapon, and the weapon is immune to the rust effect for
Yeah.
10 minutes or something.
For all
Which I
your
think-
rust prevention, Rusty's oil. We got you, Lather.
Okay. So do we want to wait? Do we want to use the hour for me to try to treat wounds on myself a second time, or are we just pushing
If
on?
you're gonna treat wounds a second time,
I was gonna say, if we're not here for an hour, there's no point. Because I have to wait an hour to be non-immune anymore anyway.
Let's just keep going. I can hit you with another healing next round if we need to.
I'll just not run in like I did before. How about that? I'm gonna listen at the door with my brass ear. Brass ear, when you say it too fast, sounds like brassiere. And then yeah.
You can definitely hear something. It's faint, but there is something in the next room.
I was like, be cautious, guys. There's something at least in there. Don't know what.
But Alistair, Sir Door Opener, the man of God. Your divine duty is to open this door.
Don't worry, in like a couple more levels, I get a +4 to shove open. So
Oh, damn.
All right, defensive posture, and It's locked. There's nothing more like sad than just that click sound.
Bro,
Like, you're like,
as a DM, there is nothing more satisfying than all of the like setup and like listening at the door and everything, and no one has checked to see if it's locked yet, and I just sit on it and then you step up and go like, it's locked.
Alright, well,
It's
Well, you have my crowbar.
yes, I do.
You have my sword.
Oof.
I think I slipped.
let me try.
I hand rope
It's
the.
it's not a critical failure, it's just a regular failure.
Oh, so it's just pink.
Gotta try again. That's a success.
Click. The door lock pops.
Handling all that anti-rust oils has just made my gloves slippery.
It's okay. I got it.
Rusties for when you need that prevention of rust.
I hand you back the crowbar for when.
And Dago taps you on the shoulder, like holds out his hand.
Oh, it just puts it behind him then.
I know. I was gonna actually add a crowbar to my inventory because I'm like, damn, did I just actually swoop this crowbar? All right, here we go. Oh, I see crabs.
Crab people, crab people.
That's what I. Never mind. I'm not gonna go there.
You're going down the degenerate route.
Yes, I was about to. I'm gonna not. I'll refrain for now.
I'm just so distracted by the fact that my hands from the oil that,
They're lovely and zen.
and you're just still trying to stuff that crowbar into your overpack bag.
Yeah.
When I open the
Yeah.
door, just like, damn it, I knew it fit in here somewhere.
I'm trying. I saw a video today. Someone gave their hamster baby carrots, just like poured a bunch on the table to see how many it would take. The thing got to 8 in its cheeks. Tried to stick a 9th one in there. It was like, And then
When it tries, it's like,
it's like it couldn't quite make it. So like it bit off the end. It ate it and then stuffed the rest of it in its mouth.
Smart.
All right. As the first crab rolls up.
That's relevant because my backpack is a baby mimic. I should have prefaced with that.
This means that if anyone tries to take anything from your bag, that's not us. It just chomps on their hand.
Yeah.
Oh, he tumbles through. I was there.
Well, yeah, I'm not
Oh.
that quick. As I'm like, haha, and the thing just skitters between my legs, and I'm like,
Where does it go?
why did it roll twice?
They're made
that-
Oh,
Vogue?
Yeah, that is a move action.
Yep.
So it
Well-
should.
Yeah, it provokes. There's a bunch of provokes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
What?
fucking slap.
Provokes on provokes in that right there.
And I fucking miss. Alright.
Give it the bonk. Wow, what the hell is this crab?
Damn.
They have pretty high AC.
I rolled like shit. I rolled.
You know,
3.
no, I don't
I-
want.
I imagine
I'm
it's
gonna
like
use-
everyone's trying not to hit each other, so that's why they're being like careful. Oh, never mind.
I will reroll just to fucking hit this damn thing.
And then
Is
we're supposed to do this on everybody's turn, but
Oh, yeah, the radioactivity.
it's since it's hitting everybody, and I don't have to post it over and over and over again. Just everybody go ahead and do it, and I just won't apply the second until your turn starts.
Hey, I'm safe.
I am also safe. Oh,
Oh
that
no!
might want to be a hero point moment, good sir.
Oh, it is.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
I think
my
that's a
bad.
failure.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
yeah,
Kanos and Delos
Kanos
both failed.
fail, but
Okay,
not until their turn comes up.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Nice.
Nah,
Okay, so
cool.
only Delos fails then.
Success.
I'm gonna try my
I
best.
just joined the Hero Point
Mm.
Club.
Oh,
Damn.
Oof.
And so Delos on Delos' turn, and you become sickened.
It's not meant to be, I guess.
That's its turn. Can't actually get any attacks. That was all of its actions.
Alright. I cast Flameless. And I'm gonna go for an attack. This thing. And I'm the hero point. Did we hit? Plus a d4 fire damage. So, as Blemish draws turns to face this thing, and that is his turn.
I wish I had a profile that was on to the left.
It's okay, this is my only one.
I would like to block that.
How did it react?
Alright, Delith, what shall you do? Jesus.
Yes, we do the El Clasico.
Friends are getting beat. He's about to hurl his guts out, and he just starts playing a tune.
That does not, so this is only one round, so it's
And
fine.
you are
Mm.
sickened now as well.
He drops a weak lingerer.
Jeez. Jeez.
I mean, he's feeling kind of ill, so you know. Also, you have to put that effect on him, by the way. So
What effect?
the
Sickened.
sickened effect.
Oh, I do.
Delith was the only
indeed.
one that failed.
You are correct.
At least it's only sickened one. Could be worse.
Also, I never got my rules lawyer achievement
Oh my!
because I definitely got it
Gonna
last
lunge.
session.
I don't need to. Yeah, I need to lunge. Yeah,
Yeah, because it's
my bastard sword.
it angles.
Excellent.
Hey, there it is.
Well, I'll just lunge again for Mount.
I need those achievos, man.
Cool.
Oof.
My turn.
Man, the dice are just not with you tonight.
I'm gonna step over here and just gonna. You know what? Actually, I'm going to. I'm gonna power attack.
He's flat.
Hey.
Flat crap. Oh yeah, not bad. I don't think it'll kill it, but
Almost.
oh,
And I spit on it for one
So
damage.
close. He's looking pretty fucked up.
That is my turn.
Alright. I'm just gonna make a strike. There we go.
Last hit, kill stealing mother. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You wanted me to help
I'm just kidding.
For probably the.
I had to.
for
It was
2
fair.
damage.
I
Is
had
that plus
to.
anything?
That's 2. Well, let me read something.
Because 2 damage actually doesn't get him.
That would be 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay, so it does take him down.
Wow.
I had to make sure. Implements empowerment. Because I had to make sure implements empowerment didn't take effect, but it did. So it actually works on all my strikes as long as I'm holding my implement. Okay. So that went better than I expected. So I'm going to exploit vulnerability on that there crab. Give me that leveled.
Because now we're in October.
I don't know if you can say that in this political climate.
Did that succeed?
That was a success indeed.
Nice. I know they don't have any weaknesses, but I get a personal antithesis against this Zen Kafak. I got a bunch of loud bells and attached them to my sword. So it can't be Zen anymore. And then I'm going to... I'm gonna target as my hunt prey. Fuck it.
Who just starts making the
So-
car alarm noise from the 90s.
Don't worry, guys. I'm going somewhere with this.
Hey, Savage, you might know this. If I dimensional assault, do I have to make the strike?
You don't have to make the strike, no.
I think it says you may make an attack.
Wow, dude, this train guy.
Just
It's seriously still going. Bro,
leads on that horn.
Yeah, it is 10 o'clock at night, but man, no one is on those tracks.
You never know. Some dumb fucking teenager might be trying to race him to, get onto the other side of the fucking tracks, dude. People are stupid.
Oh, they
Well,
deserve
like
what
Fast
they
and
get on.
Furious.
We're streaming.
All right. Well, first action, I'm gonna raise my shield again. Second action, I'm actually going to charge up my sword, and then we're gonna make an attack.
Ooh.
This should fully automate. It totally didn't. There's supposed to be, instead of the +1. Oh no, sorry, I haven't rolled damage yet. Duh. There we go. It does fully automate.
Yeah, but it did not hit. Are you hero pointing that, or are you just letting it miss?
Sure, why not? Let's hero point.
He's like, I want my charge sword hit to hit.
Well,
But
I'm not
it's
gonna get it,
just
am I?
not
So there we
gonna.
go. That is my turn.
That's Roma Strauss's turn.
As I face tank yet again.
Alright.
All the rest of the party has all the fun.
We love you. It's okay.
What do you mean,
I'm
fun?
doing my job. I'm doing
Yeah.
my job.
What do you mean
tumble
fun?
through? The tumble through is part of the movement action, right?
Yes, it's a stride action, but you roll a check to see if you make it through.
Okay.
And
If
then
you f-
anything
if you
pass through
fail-
is difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Okay, tumble through. Where are you? Tumble through.
Nice.
Bye.
And he
would I-
moved, and everybody's
Yeah, would I still be
inspired
inspired
courage
and stuff?
fell away.
Yes, yeah, you would still be inspired.
Can you roll a music note for me?
You can do it.
You can
actually.
do it.
Just right-click your token and click it. It'll apply it.
I don't see the music note.
Oh, it's not there.
It's not
Oh,
there
wait, no.
because you did the portrait thing.
Yeah, Zale changed it to the portrait menu.
Mm-hmm.
No worries. There should be
I
there
also
should
hate
be
to be
a
that guy. I didn't get my
Oh, so
Okay,
yeah.
I wouldn't have it. All right.
you wouldn't have it.
All right.
Oof.
Well, this is a raw spell strike.
Ooh, raw? Is it wriggling?
It's
There we go.
fucking raw.
He gets the tumble through,
Right.
and he gets the big boy.
And then here's the and it has a persistent. Oh no.
So
It's on a crit success that the persistent bleed comes in.
12 damage,
That's
6 damage.
Uh,
D4
Bucket
from
or
your fire wisp.
yes, D4 from my fire wisp as well.
God, Rack.
2 damage.
I couldn't. I tried not to laugh for as long as I could at that meme, but I couldn't. I couldn't hold it.
I have a question. Did that flag fight it correctly on the attack?
It did indeed.
It did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
that
because
is,
we're on grid, so it should be automatic.
That's my turn.
Decisions. Well, I mean, I think it's got to go after Romasraj because he just walloped him.
Ooh.
But he's gonna miss with the first attack. He's gonna get you with the second attack.
He's gonna have to choose for the second attack.
Nice.
He'll take the enfeebled and
All right,
what's
so
the
that is he reduces it by 5.
so
So,
he's gonna go for map. He's not smart enough to know that you're blocking the damage. And he's gonna get a critical miss. And it is Delith's turn.
Cool. And then for the special, the double lunge.
Ooh. Fancy.
Damn.
Oh, still holding on though.
Bro, I love that these crabs are just notorious for like hanging on by a thread. Like their default HP, like they're a solid, like, you know, nice little, you know, moderate challenge, but their HP, they'd have just enough where they seem to consistently do that.
You need a double through check for that, Savage.
Yeah, I know. Which, yeah, I'm just gonna go there. So it'll be one action to tumble through and then a step, but it's athletics, right?
Acrobatics.
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 I feel like there should be a charge through.
I think that. Yeah, that gets you there.
And then I'm just gonna whack it.
God, I love that animation.
I do too. Just
So much funnier because since he's a large creature, it scales it up.
And you turn this crab into a fine crab paste that I'm sure the French would use as some sort of delicacy.
all right.
Oh, so there's just a thing that Barbarian can just, like, barrel through.
Was that a feat that I need to grab?
It's a Barbarian feat, 4th level feat. You rush forward, moving enemies aside to reach your foe. You stride, attempting to move through your enemy's spaces and make a melee strike. Roll an athletics check and compare the result of the fortitude DC, so on and so forth.
Cool. I retch.
Yeah, you just really like all over the side of that statue there. Just you call some
Oh, no.
dinosaurs.
My word.
Sounds like a small Tyrannosaurus in the corner by that statue.
What's going on in this room here?
Like
So
there's
these,
sneak in the room that we're in, because it looks like a smithy kind of thing. So
I think they're both like because the other side looks like the forge.
yeah, these two rooms sort of comprise a like workshop / smithy, and with your success, you are able to find some useful things tucked away in one of the sort of the drafting desks pulls up, and there is a small storage that looks like it was left by someone. I'll move it over there.
Hello. You guys mind if I grab that cognitive mutagen?
Go ahead.
I would like the Juggernaut mutagen for the 10th HP. If anyone has no objections.
Yep, I already got one, so you can have that one.
And oh, there's some monies in here. Can we get the monies split? Nice.
Hell yeah.
That is why we search every single room.
Yeah. Does that search count for this room as well, or do we need to make a separate?
That counts for both. Yeah.
Okay.
It was
Alright,
actually
well,
like a very hard difficulty as well, but he just pretty much aced it. So
Nice. So I'm gonna.
this door has and this would have been revealed in your search. I just didn't want to spoil the getting of loot with this sort of grim information. This door has very clear writing on it, and the seek check that you got reveals that the writing is in blood, and it says, "Do not enter dead inside."
Oh.
Holy shit, am I gonna be useful?
Uh,
You're like, do not enter dead inside, and I'm like, excellent.
Alistair, go first.
well, I'm
Oh, hold on.
curious.
I'm gonna switch my weapons.
Yeah, I'm switching to my actual robot arm.
I mean, how do we
I'm
know
good.
that the ancient materials that make up those machines is not some kind of pseudo metal that is not rustable?
I'm also switching to my
We do not know.
Exactly.
staff.
I'd also like to point out that whenever you guys see Alistair like repairing his shield or something, he's literally just picking up a rock or like banging the shield back into shape with like the pommel of his sword. Freaking improvised repair, dude. So it's like I don't even have like a proper kit. I just pick up something that's nearby and just alright, that'll do.
That'll do, donkey, that'll do.
I think you
Alright,
have
well,
to
He's
have a
one of them.
repair
He's
kit.
one of them butt crack mechanics.
I think you have to have a repair kit to.
not with
Use
his
the-
feet.
Yeah, he has the
That's the
feet.
whole
He has
point.
the
I have
improvised
the-
repair feet, so he doesn't have to.
Okay.
Yeah, it gives me access to certain like basic crafting things as well, which I can also craft like without tools.
God damn it.
Get out here.
Are you a bone to pick with me? Got him.
All right, are we ready to breach this door, or
As ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah.
well, shield raised? Oh, actually, hold up. I would like to take 10 minutes to do said repair to my shield, as I just realized that it was damaged.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
If anyone wants to refocus or
Yeah,
whatever,
yeah.
the time is 9. There is that crafting check. My shield is.
Not prepared.
What was my shield?
Do we actually want to take?
That's a 2. Nope, so that's a 16, so I don't succeed.
Do we want to take ourselves a big boy long rest, maybe? Before going in here?
Oh yeah, somebody's
that might
tapped
be
out.
a good idea.
Oh yeah,
'cause
someone's tapped out.
Someone
have
made a
any second
mistake
level
with their
spells.
choices.
I guess it's time to be a cantrip, but
I guess so. All right.
I still have to try and take another 10 minutes to try and fix my shield. So
That doesn't give me my spell slots.
no, I know it doesn't give my second spell slot back either. So anyway, we try it again because this is a second level shield. So oh yeah, that'll get me there. Because I think it's 16 for a level 2.
yes. No,
So
17 for level
Well,
2.
that's fine. I still get there. I'm gonna need a frickin' like just graph next to me that just has all the standard DCs, just so I can go like, okay, what level is my item?
It's on,
What is my
it's
Ba-
on
ba-
that
ba-
list.
Basically, it's like the good rule of thumb is it's your level plus 15.
Oh, cool. All right, good to know. But yeah, so that fully repairs my shield as I usually just bang it with a rock and some of the random tools in this room, and here we go. Raise my shield, which is going to immediately expire,
Door's locked again.
and the door is locked. Bagel, if you would give me your crowbar again.
That was too long or too quiet for too long. I felt it coming. I just felt it coming.
Yeah, there's a macro in the PC automation macros now called level base DC that will
Watch out,
spit you out of
Alistair.
DC.
I will try again.
I will just drop that one. So that I can,
Just and it'll like if you click yourself before you use it, it will put out the DC level. If you don't have anyone clicked, then it'll let you input a level.
okay, good to know. Because
And,
I'll have to I'll be doing these DCs based on the level of the item, right? So
Thanos, I think is
No, that actually got it.
okay.
Because you didn't have the crowbar bonus in there. But yeah, click. And the door, you pop the lock off the door.
Right.
once again, with gusto this time. Does anybody want to prep anything before I open this door?
Nope, just go for it.
Alright. Oh yeah. Oh
Oh no!
man, I was like the Kool-Aid man there. Oh yeah! Oh no.
One of them's annoyed too. We must have walked in on something.
The other one's stylish.
You straight
And,
stab.
You know what? I bet we walked in on him getting hit.
I get a free
That's why he's annoyed.
recall knowledge.
Wait, does it pick
on
up
them,
each other's
'cause-
dies?
They're
Yeah.
undead.
Yeah, you can throw it around the board too. It doesn't change the result or anything, but yeah, you can totally.
Today I learned.
I didn't
Really?
know that. Yeah,
I've been messing
Yeah.
with that for years.
I had no idea.
I literally
Since
like
we started, like whenever someone
Who
rolls a dice, I'm
knew?
like picking it up and throwing it around my screen.
I literally did that for the first time just now.
Unbelievable.
There's just no hint that you can do it because the structure
Unfortunately, that
doesn't
is
change.
not a success.
Oh, I didn't click your thing. But yeah, you said it's not a success. That's fine.
it my turn? Oh,
He's too busy sharing memes.
sorry. Excuse me.
Bone fans.
Oh yeah, sorry. my fault. Time to lingering.
Wait, I thought it's Daigle first. Where did Daigle go?
Oh wait.
Oh,
Oh.
Bagel is too busy laughing to notice that. Yeah,
I
Well,
didn't.
no, it's on Rack's turn, but
I know we skipped right over Daigle though.
then I'll just wait with that. Let's just.
I don't know why Daigle got skipped there.
I don't know. May have to reload. Okay. Fuck.
Oh, I know why Daigle got skipped there, because I didn't actually begin encounter.
Okay, so I can see one of them. So I'm gonna do me right this time, Zale. I'm gonna do a exploit vulnerability. It's a check based on their level. Okay.
That is a critical, a failure.
God damn it. That makes me flat-footed, I think.
Oof.
Yep, I'm flat-footed until the beginning of my next turn. So I'm going to use a second exploit vulnerability. Second time's the charm, boys.
What if you critical fail again?
No, that one succeeds.
Hey, do they have a weakness?
They do not.
Nah. Okay. So I now have personal antithesis against this stylish smiler. I'm gonna reach into my pouch, my esoterica pouch, and I'm gonna like smear my mind weapon with some like I don't know where I'm going with this. Just move on.
With something.
Yeah, with something.
that does a thing.
And I'm gonna hunt prey.
All right.
That is my turn. I was trying to think of a personal antithesis for a stylish smiler, and my brain didn't go far enough quick enough, so I gave up.
Cool. Let's see. And I guess I'm going to ready an action to hit anything that comes near the store. That will be my turn. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can't do it. No.
Yeah, because you still had to do your
Yeah.
composition, so.
So I guess I'll just fire the courage because I did make it. 3-rounder. Enjoy.
Hey.
Bing, 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 bing.
Now it's my turn.
Alright. Going to trick magic item.
Actually use the spells now, or potentially.
And cast good old Phantom Pain.
What
Ooh.
You have to make the check first.
Yeah, what divination, magical staff. What are you casting from Phantom Pain?
Has to make a will save.
Yeah, I just need to see what list. So it's occult.
You sure level
Against
as
the
your
items,
proficiency
magic
bonus,
condition.
and the highest of your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma modifiers as the DC.
And
Oh wait, no.
Charisma modifier.
1 second, I gotta.
Oh no. So actually, You attempt a check using the skill matching the item's magic tradition, or matching a tradition that has the spell on its list. If you're trying to cast a spell from the item, the relevant skills are GM you basically roll that check against the DC based on the item's level.
Yep. There's the.
Roll it.
When you make the spell attacker DC, if it's not one that you can cast, or you have a thing to cast, then it's your whatever your highest mental modifier is, plus your level.
Phantom Pain is on.
It's occultism only.
Yeah, because it's only on the
So then your
occult spell list.
the DC would then be whatever your highest mental modifier is plus 3. Like so 10 plus
Oh,
whatever.
that's the DC if he actually succeeds on the check, but he needs to succeed in an occultism check
True.
to even use the item.
Even with check magic.
Mm.
Yeah, trick magic item just lets you make a check to trick the
use it.
item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the critical failure, you can't use the item and you can't try to trick it again until your next daily preparations.
So yeah, that's. You are out of hero points.
So that's just a blown action.
And so yeah, that's just the item is like, nah, dog.
Well, so the trick magic item is only one action. You'd have to take an action to trick it, and then 2 actions to cast a spell. That'd be your whole turn. But since you failed to trick it, you still have 2
You still have
actions.
2 actions.
You still
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
Alright. Well then
Was like a that first action was like a Lemony Snicket's novel. A series of unfortunate events.
Also, the
What?
isn't the check rolled with oh no, sorry, that's for the result afterward, where you roll it with whatever your highest mental is. You still have to just make the whatever check.
Yeah.
That's
right.
that is Romastra's turn.
And he is I gotta drag that effect onto him. Oh. No, that's one on the critical success. Okay. I had the 5e brain.
I feel like my ass is just gonna get handed to me on a silver platter. Hey, look, Kynos could also be targeted.
Would that technically, if I could see him on that square, would that be threatened
Someone
that he
throwing
walks
me under the
into?
bus?
There's a wall between you and that other square.
I can see it though. I've line.
Excuse me? This thing just decides to just go, see ya.
Yeah.
I was gonna hit him either way though.
Yeah,
Does he
it provokes. Yeah, for a bunch of people.
Wouldn't it also have to make that check against Kynos though? Because it's technically tumbling through Kynos' square as well.
I mean, he did get a crit success.
on me, but
I'm just gonna let it ride. He just put himself in a corner.
Bile.
Yeah, these guys smell really bad.
Like stank.
They haven't taken a bath since never.
And
I think everyone except me.
well, we gotta make the check. But yeah,
Yeah.
I think you're out of range.
yeah, everybody
Yep.
except for Daigle.
Wipes a bead of sweat from brow.
Yes.
I succeeded, so we're okay.
Nice.
Success. Yeah, everybody succeeds, and except for Katos, who critically succeeds. So that's its first action, and then it's actually going to go after the shiny man.
That's not good.
Shiny man, is that?
Back-to-back crit on that
I
guy.
would like to do that, which I thought
He'll
you
take
meant I was
that
the shiny
people.
man, but It's gonna take me enfeebled, so then yeah, you resist 5 damage.
So
Oh wait, this is undead, isn't it?
yes.
That does change it. So it is 7 plus my level, so he resists 10 damage.
So damn.
Yeah, that's undead is my jam.
And Delith, I need a fortitude save.
Ick.
All right.
Ooh.
Yeah, man. When I got the Shining Oath, I knew I had to put it.
He said,
so that
no, I don't like that. Oh, all right. And he's gonna go for map on Kanos.
I unfortunately can't do anything for this girl.
And Kanos will get a fortitude save.
Go. You know, leave me alone. Nah. Mm-mm. I don't like it.
Tails
There we
getting all
go.
them hero points out.
Better. That's better.
Get all them hero points.
No,
Yum, yum,
not
yum. That's its turn. That's Kanos' turn.
Kanos is offended by the stench, so he is going to rage. And then,
It smells really bad.
I don't like it. Get the fuck out of here.
Wow, goodbye. Does he just bounce this thing out of existence?
And
Squished.
He's raging, so he has to.
It's literally
go.
like, it stinks! Splat! And now you're all covered in it.
Oh my god.
And that's. It's a bad idea, but that's my turn.
Um,
Yeah, I can see his turns now.
I'm raging, so I can't retreat or anything like that.
Oh.
yeah, this thing sees you come rushing in and just turns, and it's gonna go for some attacks.
And you missed me, bitch.
I'll miss with the jaws. And that's gonna go for claws.
Miss me with
And
that
I'll miss with
bullshit.
Claws. That's gonna go for your claws again.
Ooh,
Oh,
the double map gets him.
what?
And then double map claws is gonna get you. Let me get that
Get
fortitude
the
save.
Fuck out of here.
Fortitude.
Come on. Come on. We have rolled off at 18. God damn it. Fuck it. I'm gonna take whatever. I
You're
take
taking-
whatever it's gonna give me.
Okay. You're paralyzed.
Yeah,
Fucking A.
this is what happened to you last time.
Yeah.
And it is Alistair's
Yep.
turn.
Okay, well we're gonna. I can't actually see. Oh, I can't go there. So
So
I'm
you
just
guys are
gonna-
all safe. He's just gonna beat
Go
on
right
the
here.
fucking.
So
Punch it,
yeah,
dummy.
stride,
The
raise
very mad
shield,
punching
and then I'm going to attack. And I actually have a disrupting ring effect on my weapon, so I wonder if this will be automatic. Let's find out. Oh, I think it is.
is.
Yep.
Nice, awesome. So yeah, there you go. That is my turn though, because move, raise, and attack.
Alright. Well,
Wow.
I think I need to reload because I can't grab anything. Yeah. I was playing with the die too much and it fucked up.
The discovery.
Hey, while he's reloading, so I will be right back 2 seconds, but grab something to drink.
Dude size.
Any of you guys happen to got that card that can let me move for 1 turn so I can smash this thing again?
All my cards are trash.
Oh, hello.
All my cards are useful for Ginger and no
Yeah,
one else.
3 weeks in a row, I've got something where if I'm frightened, I can do something about it, and I'm not a single time has that even happened.
Hunt prey, and then I'm going to attempt to demoralize this thing. I'm re-rolling that.
Hey, it's not a crit failure.
Hey, yeah. That's my
A
turn.
crit failure is where you can't even like try again.
Yeah, I mean, I knew it was coming. I mean, regardless of if you succeed or fail, you still can't do it again for 10 minutes, unless you're a swashbuckler. Swashbucklers get to break that rule.
Oh wait, not to you.
Wow.
Oh,
I was
And,
done
with
this
Matt.
thing. I can't even see him.
He's
Fuck
in the
him.
doorway lunging.
Mapping.
That's some.
You literally see his halberd like coming through the doorway, like poke, poke.
That's my turn.
All right. I guess we're striding.
Yep, get in there, buddy.
Okay, we're not striding that corner.
Oh.
Striding to here. Striding to there. And then we're gonna spell Shrek. Actually, we're not going to spell Shrek. We're actually going to free action, drop the staff. One action, draw my sword, and then we're just gonna normal attack.
So it should be flat-footed because of Kainos. I don't know if it'll automate. No, it doesn't matter.
Well,
Whoa.
it will for maybe a crit.
If that was a 30.
It didn't automate, and that should be a crit.
Yeah,
Nice.
because it doesn't automate because he's large. If being diagonal like that.
All right, so it is a crit. So here's crit. Oh my god! Minimum damage on the crit. And that's my turn.
That guy's dead. Kanos' turn. Let me get that fortitude save against paralysis.
Thank you. That's my turn though, right? Because
Yeah, that's your turn. But you
Next
are
turn, bitch.
you are no longer paralysis.
Paralysis
I can't fucking talk. We'll see about that.
Oh, really? He's coming after me? Of all people? Okay. Alright. That's fair.
Let me get a fortitude save.
Fuck you!
There
No.
it is.
God damn it.
Goodbye, Ro.
Oh.
Never mind.
Resist 10 or no damage.
Yeah, he'll take the enfeebled.
Resist 10.
And
Damn, I'm lucky I did that because I didn't actually see the damage roll, but yeah, I just cut that in half. You're welcome.
let me get a fortitude save.
Oh yeah.
Would that have dropped you, bro?
No.
If it hit the full,
No.
but real close?
Yeah.
Unless he's gonna go after Nagel with claw, but he's gonna miss. And that's gonna be his turn.
Yeah, we're fighting undead shit, man.
He's just flailing about trying to get a hold of anything he can.
Alright, we're gonna take a swing. hit for some Nami.
Ooh,
Gonna hit and you're gonna kill.
nice. Okay. Time to search the room.
Kano smashes it anyway, even though it's dead.
It,
For row.
it looks like those undead have been in here trying to get out for a long time, and anything that was left in this room has been pretty much destroyed, unless it was made of stone. And even the stone, or especially around the doors, has deep claw marks in it from where they tried to get out.
Alright. Well, I'm going to let's take a moment to treat wounds on Kanos as well.
If you're gonna take some time to treat wounds, I will refocus
Same.
to get that.
Sorry, Kanos.
I will play Healing Prayer
Cool.
for Kanos. So he gets 1d8 plus 8.
Oh,
So
damn.
Plus 8. So 15, I think.
Damn, I think you've just blown all of your hero point cards, haven't you?
Oh,
Damn,
I feel
you got
great.
good ass 0 point cards
Yeah,
tonight.
Dude, that's what I said at the beginning. I got 3 good cards.
I know, man. I've gotten really good cards once. I think I played one of them, and then I haven't had anything good since.
I gotta say, I like the system that we have now, where everybody ends up with 2 or 3 hero points and the cards, and sometimes the cards are just like insane, like
Yeah.
that. And, other times they're just kind of useless.
Yeah.
Dang.
Alright, well, let's listen to this next door then. My brass ear.
You don't have to make a check. That room is deadly silent.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Alright.
by the way, because I got yelled at for not properly thanking my healers, thank you, Roman Strauss.
Omega.
There's treasure in this room. Oh, there's a harp.
There's a harp.
Without even having to make a search, you can tell that this is a treasure room.
Oh, and it's the harp of ravens.
Yeah.
Yeah, an
Oh.
elaborately appointed ebonwood harp with ornate silver scrollwork depicting ravens in flight. The Harp of Ravens grants you a +1 item bonus to performance checks while playing with music with the instrument. Activate Interact once per day. You play the instrument, causing it to cast a DC 17 charm spell. Activate Interact free action. You channel the power within the instrument to open doors bearing the symbol of the harp.
Nice.
You guys mind
That's-
if I grab the mutagens?
Sure.
I would like to take the harp off.
mean, if you
I'm
want.
trained in performance. I'm trained in performance.
You're trained? Are you
I
an,
mean-
but are you an expert in performance?
That
No.
loot just emptied out quick.
But you assumed who the harp was for. Like, if you want the harp, you can have the
I
harp.
know it's for you, dude.
You can have the
Well,
harp.
let's go back to the harp door.
I'm actually wrong. I'm not trained in performance. That's a different character. I just looked at my thing. I'm like, oh wait, I'm not.
If you're an expert in performance, you can have it. I don't mind.
Harp door, harp door, harp door.
How are we looking on resources? Actually,
Moron.
what time is it? Oh, it's only like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Assuming that's correct.
All right, I'm gonna put away my halberd, take out this harp, and play the harpy.
As you begin to play the harp, the ravens on the door start to move and like flap their wings and stuff. Like they're still part of the door, but the carvings are moving. And the doors open. And that's where we're going to take our 10-minute mid-session break.
Oh boy.
Is it weird in my head? As soon as I saw the birds there, I just thought to myself, "Beef."
I'm always composed. What do you mean?
That was the first thing said back on the stream.
Nice.
You're welcome. Welcome back. I love you all.
Hello.
Ugh.
And we're back from our
He's ready
break.
to watch us die because none of us have any resources for this.
Quick, play the harp. Close the doors.
Oh, that's right. Initiative.
Actually, is that a thing? Does it look like it'd be possible to even close these doors?
No. These ravens are pouring out of here. These are swarms of ravens.
Oh shit.
Quick, kind of stop the gap. You're big enough to block the whole door.
I'm oblivious to what the fuck's going on. I was still listening to the music.
You're like, what is that flapping sound?
So, and it is Alistair's turn.
Alright, well, because I
Oh
didn't
wait,
announce
we
it.
didn't get the new hero points at hero
Oh,
cards.
that is
you
true.
are correct.
Oh yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
Damn,
Oh,
I
yeah,
wasn't
we
expecting
need
the break to
everything
be
we
so
need.
soon. I wasn't expecting the break to be so soon. I had some actually good cards. I just didn't get an opportunity to use them.
That's okay. My cards would have been perfect for you, but they're useless for me. It was all like recall knowledge bonuses and stuff.
Damn.
Oh hell yeah, that's useful.
Alright, come on. Yes. We have to double all 3 hero points.
Now we reset our hero points, right?
Yeah.
We don't roll over any new ones or any ones from.
Right.
Okay. Right back up to 3 hero points. Hell yeah.
Just be nice.
Alright.
Don't worry, I have some things to pass around the love. I got some good cards this time too.
And away we go.
Alright, I do not want to get faced to these ravens, but here we go. And I raise a shield. Son of a bitch, there's the other 2. Crap. And anything that can hit more than one thing. Nope. Cool. And yeah. Raise a shield, step, and try to hit 1 or 2 of these birds. Okay, I hit something.
Nice.
Which was some decent damage too. I was targeting this one.
That was almost a max damage health roll. Ah,
I mean,
there.
I'm not surprised that
Yeah.
they're gonna resist some of this because
So this is a little bit of metagaming, so don't ignore this. But I'm pretty sure they're resistant to to attack rolls, and they're probably vulnerable to AoEs.
that's. I mean, I was when I saw that it did less damage. That's because there's a bunch of them, right? It's numbers.
Yeah.
So anyway, that is all 3 of my actions. So that is my turn. Someone save me.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
I
Well-
really wish that we had taken a long rest because I actually do have some spells, or had some spells that would help here, but I don't have the spell slots for 'em.
There's something like
That is a 4-rounder.
Hell yeah.
That didn't even have the bonus from your harp in there, buddy. I mean, it wouldn't change it. It's a critical success either way, but...
Alright, so that would be one action.
Do you just have your Inspire Courage set to one of your poses? Because I swear your pose changes every time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? You do? That's cool. I didn't know that you could do that.
Yeah, I set the macro up for him like that, and Dagels
here.
does it too when he pulls his lantern out.
Man, I have something, but I don't want to hit you, Xander, so...
I mean, do it, man.
Alright!
Smoke me.
Do it.
Because you're the one who'll have to heal me, so... Oh, hell yeah, 14 save. I'm good at those. Boop. There's my roll for that. Shut up, bro. I'm not gonna hero point that though, so I'm just gonna let it hit me.
And if they... roll the damage.
So that does an additional d6. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry, that's heightened plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
My bad.
Sonic damage.
Now we get to test your theory. Hell yeah, see they do take additional. I wanna know why they took different amounts of damage, but...
One failed, one succeeded.
Yeah.
Ah.
They have weakness 5.
Oh, that's my turn. I'm like waiting on one of you guys to go.
As a bunch of these birds fall out of the air at Della's cry.
Ooh.
Hi
Are they
there.
in golf?
Only you.
And they're doing it twice, so
Oh shit. Oh, you better re-roll that.
Dang it.
I'm probably gonna have to reroll this too. I don't even think I can. I mean, I'm gonna do the hero point, but I don't even think I can roll high enough. Yeah, no, like...
and so all right. Kano,
re-roll mine.
you actually don't have to even roll this.
Hold
It's
on.
just people in the sharing a square with the ravens. So
Well, yeah,
you're-
no, I'm in there.
Yeah, no, I was saying Kano's.
Oh.
I'm also going to use this for
Oh,
myself.
Okay, so you give yourself
For
5
yourself?
resistance.
For yourself?
Actually, no, I'll actually give it to Xander, actually. You're right.
I crit failed,
Oh.
man. This shit's
I'll
gonna
give it,
hurt.
I'll give it to Xander.
6 damage. So double is gonna be 12. Less 5 is gonna be 7.
Oh, you know.
And
Thank
then
you.
let's see. And then Ro and Dellith both normal failed. So you guys are just gonna take 6. And then Alistair critical failed.
Yeah, I'm also fucking blinded.
Oh, not the Ravens.
You roll that d4. How many turns are you blinded for?
This. It doesn't even tell me the result. That's awesome. Fuck! Jesus Christ!
God damn.
And then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do that again.
Oh, I can't be blinded again. Haha!
Jesus.
Yeah, like
Oh my
I
God.
can succeed this. That's the problem.
You could if you could roll higher than a 3 or 4.
Well,
So,
no, I mean I rolled an 11 before and it didn't matter. Right?
Alistair's gonna
I
take
still I crit failed with an 11. So
double.
I can't shield block any of this, can I?
Roma straws is gonna take. You can.
I would like to.
Okay,
This.
let me. Then let me.
Because that will probably all absorb probably all of that, but my shield.
All right, and then block and double. Boom. Okay, and then I already got Ro, and then Delith succeeded, so he takes half. All right, and nobody gets blinded this time because you can't be blinded more than once, and it's Dagel's turn.
I am going to exploit vulnerability. It's gonna be that leveled check. So I realize I don't need AoE. I just have to succeed on a esoteric lore check.
That is a success.
Nice. I know they're weak to area of effect damage, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Area of effect and actually splash as well.
Oh. Oh. Well, I'm going to drop my mind weapon. Reach into my belt pouch and pull out an alchemist fire. And I'm going to throw it aimed at this square.
All right.
So here is that attack roll. It's a hit. Here's the damage. I figure out what the splash damage is.
2. It's 2 fire splash.
Yeah,
2. Okay. Two persistent fire damage and 2 fire splash damage.
Yeah, that explodes and catches most of the swarm.
Nice. But yeah, that is my entire turn. This is why I keep everything.
Roma draws his turn.
Strauss is gonna step back on the flames, and I just was drawing this out, but
But it doesn't. That was an. Oh, so yeah, it doesn't even.
so that should be 2d4 damage on the crows and 2d4 healing for. Oh, actually, that should be better than this one. So that's 8 healing for Della and Alistair, and 16 damage for the birds. And that's AoE, so
It's actually 21 damage for the birds. I'm gonna clean up these tokens just so that it's a little bit more visible.
And you guys also, if you want to drag that rejuvenating flame spell effect on you, it will now help you with fortitude saves.
Hell yeah.
And that's my turn.
That is such a convenient spell for specific things like this.
Yeah, it must be nice. I'm literally blind and cowering behind my shield, dude.
Yeah.
You guys seem to have things well in hand.
I was just dragon breath a bunch of ravens out of the sky. I'm happy about that.
Oh,
Well, that is their turn. There's actually a triple move. Oh, no, it was not. Sorry. I'm dumb. I'm a single move. And they're actually going to go to here. I read that completely wrong.
Do they not have to tumble through?
They don't have
They
to.
could. They're a swarm, so they just pass
But
through
wouldn't
other
that
creature
provoke
spaces.
for Kanos?
It will provoke for Kanos.
It
I
would
can't
also
tell if I'm in
provoke
that or
for.
not. Am I in that?
No,
I'm gonna-
you're not. You're fine.
Okay. Because I really have no idea what's going on. I'm just looking at a black screen.
That's funny as hell.
I hope the stream isn't focused on me. Okay, good. No, it's
Ooh,
not. Because I'm like, that would be a
nice.
boring
Ooh.
stream, man.
Ooh.
It's just literally my token in the middle of blackness. Like, just black.
Kanos just makes a swat. Just giant fly swatters.
It
them.
just clears out 2/3 of the swarm.
And that was my reaction. So
And then that was their first action, and then this is their second action. They're doing it again.
Third act.
Or, technically third, yeah, because they moved. Move, swarm.
At least you didn't critically fail.
And so it's gonna be 2 damage for Kanos, 1 damage for Strauss. And now it's Kanos' turn. Sorry about that.
stop fucking pecking me.
God damn.
Oh.
I mean,
That's still 15 damage. That should,
mean,
that should
Still
finish
gonna
them.
swat that itchy raven swarm into non-existence. So
And yeah, the second SWAT takes out the rest of the swarm.
Two actions. I'm just gonna take a breath. That's the end of my turn.
as the ground is littered with fucking raven corpses now.
Bro, I did so. Well, this stream is the audio on this stream is gonna be all fucked up too because my OBS fucked up and it's been playing the audio from Chrome the whole time, interspersed with my other audio. I was like, what is going on with the audio on here? I realized it was like way too loud. I realized it's playing the fucking combat music,
Oh, damn.
shit.
so it's probably gonna get us
Yeah.
they're gonna claim that. I'm sure.
Yeah, maybe we'll see what happens.
This one is going to here. That's movement. I was gonna swarm on Daigle and Delith.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
So Daigle's gonna take normal. Delith's
take-
gonna take.
I take nothing.
Delith is gonna take normal. You take nothing.
Oh, I did the thing again. I'm sorry.
And
I hear
then,
I hear a D, and then I think that's me.
I mean, they're doing it again.
Just for that,
Just
mysteriously,
swarming and pecking.
Daggle takes 30 damage.
You're both going to succeed. So you're both going to take half. And that is going to be their turn. It is Alistair's turn.
Don't worry, guys. You got this. I'm gonna raise a shield, and then I'm going to cast.
They're behind you, by the way.
Sanctuary on myself because I can't see anything. I have no idea where they are, so I'm literally just putting
Poke, poke, they're
sanctuary on
behind
myself
you.
so that if they try to poke me again, they have to feel bad about it. But that is my turn.
It was phenomenal.
Please don't peck me again.
All right, hold on one second. So I'm just taking my steppy. Not mean to put it that way, Rip.
Is that on me too? Oh, yeah, no, it's not.
He's trying to just hit me. That's fine.
Well, I'm gonna have to hit you, buddy. I'm sorry.
No, I knew you were. The way we're arranged, you weren't going to be able to not to. So, ooh,
5 damage.
plus 5 more for weakness. Oh yeah.
And that will be my turn. Oh, I forgot. I didn't hit you, Ginger.
Yeah, I need Diggle save.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
Well, you are now deafened for a minute.
Take double damage.
Mop.
What?
Mop. I'm gonna hero point that
What?
actually.
What?
Yeah, you might want to. I don't want you being
Yeah.
deafened for a minute.
Oh, come on. If we can just make someone mute, we'll have the trifecta.
my God.
Thank you, Savage.
Hear no, see no, speak no, dude.
Yeah.
And so you're just going to end up taking half.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my turn.
All right. So you know what's funny is I got the exploit vulnerability off, which means that I'm gonna use an action to draw my mind weapon. You just see like my weapon just reforms in my hand, and I'm going to make a strike at these ravens.
Your mind weapon turns into a giant, like,
A
racket
fan.
shape that
Yeah,
shoots
like a
up.
racket.
Yeah.
It's one of those those zapper things for those zapper fly swatters. So here's damage. And it's that, which I think they resist that, but they do take weakness damage. So
Yeah,
5,
'cause it's
just they
like
just take
your-
5 damage. I
The thing
think
is, yeah, the weakness thing, they just take their weakness.
because they resist 3+2, which is all of my other damage. And I'm just gonna go for the map. I think. Just
As long as you hit, you're guaranteed 5. So
unless I miss. The Inspire
guaranteed
Courage.
nothing.
Inspire Courage saved that from being a critical miss, I think. But that's my turn. I tried. I did some work.
Sorry, Daggle.
Oh.
As we're doing my actual ancestry dragon's breath this time.
So can you do a 30-foot line or a 15-foot cone? Your choice, or is that depending
No.
on your?
That's
Ancestry.
Oh.
ancestry,
Okay.
a fire's 15-foot cone.
All right. What's the reflex save?
Throw against your class DC or your spell DC.
I guess whichever's higher.
My spell DC is 16, and my class. Where do I see my class DC?
I think I get a normal
Main
success.
drop down.
It's on your hang down.
Armor class.
The class DC is towards the bottom.
Under fortitude.
Yeah, under your
Fortitude
saves.
reflex wheel.
I just have immunity, weakness, resistance.
Oh, so
No.
yeah, your spell DC then.
Yeah.
It's weird. You don't have a class DC.
Yeah, so you'll take half.
So reflex 16.
Yep.
Yeah,
So I take half damage.
yeah, reflex 16.
With birds.
Also riveting content, guys, as I stand here watching a black screen. I'm watching the stream right now because I can't see anything.
That's supposed to do. I don't know. That's not coded red. It's supposed to do 2d4.
Yeah.
So 2d4 game. Come on.
We're having a time of it tonight. You know.
That's but that is AOE damage. So
So 5 plus
5
5.
plus
I guess.
5. Yeah.
I mean they take half, but
Oh.
so they'll take. Half.
It doesn't
Weakness
matter.
damage can't be mitigated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They'd still get some.
Yeah.
And that is.
Give me that damage too, because you didn't damage me. I took half damage.
And that's combat.
Yeah, so it would just be 2 damage.
So in 12 seconds, I can see.
So
That was only 2 rounds, man. I guess I just spent the entire fight blind.
When you just see Kano's hand going up and down, like, hello?
Open my eyes, I look around, just all the blood and bird carcasses, and be like, well, seems you have this well in hand.
There's like beaks and shit in my club.
I'm gonna sit and treat wounds on myself since I'm finally no longer immune.
Take my healing, Alistair.
What?
Roche should be immune to treat wounds as well. None should no longer be immune. So here you go, Ro.
Oh, you got 12 healing, did not.
All right,
Damn.
hang on. I got him.
I tried. I'm not rolling the best on medicine tonight.
Bro, you get 12.
Xander, you also got 12, not 10. I healed you.
And that all the stuff there is very clearly displayed on the shelves.
Oh shit!
Oh, this retribution axe. Let's see.
It's a +1 great axe.
Oh, is it a great axe?
Yep.
That means it's a 2-hander. I can't.
Oh shit!
Damn, man, it's like hunt prey with every time you get hit.
Abyssal text. I think that Thurible is good for my pain in the ass to read. Give us a dissertation on. Oh no, it's an actual thing.
Yeah, it's an actual item. You light the incense inside the censer, and it burns for 1 hour. During that time, as long as you were holding the Thurible, you gain a +1 item bonus to religion checks. And any critical failure you roll when you decipher writing of a religious nature is a failure instead.
I think that's an Alistair or Kanos thing.
If no one takes it, Diggle's taking that because that's esoteric as shit.
Anyone want the axe?
Wait, what?
There's an axe.
There's a retribution axe. There's a +1 great axe.
Dibs?
That also, if a creature damages you, your next attack against that creature before the end of your next turn gets a +2 circumstance bonus to damage.
I pulled the loot out to the room so you could see it.
Super dibs?
I figured that one's kind of meant for Kanos.
I mean, so
I'm gonna take the frost
Yeah,
pile
actually,
to replace my alchemist fire I just used.
I'm gonna take the axe, and Delith, I would like to give you my Rhyme Blade.
I'll take it. Just carry weapons. Weapons all day.
Does anyone want the Thurible Revelation?
Thought I really
You
wanted
can
that.
take it. I'm
No.
not exactly hip on the whole spending 5 GP every time you want to turn it on.
I can't put the Rhyme Blade in the party inventory for some reason.
I think I can just drag it over to him
Okay, yeah, that works.
from you.
I have direct information from the gods. Got a direct line.
Yeah, just pass it across.
Also, is that
Take
like a
it.
book here?
Um,
so that's like room.
That is just like part of the statue.
Oh, okay.
What is this thing in here? This with all like the magic circle in it.
That appears to be the spell that was conjuring the ravens.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we do a.
So I'm gonna do a search the room.
Yep. Way ahead. Yeah. Do it.
Bam, bam.
What's the doorbell sound?
Sounds like an elevator.
That's
Yes.
people rolling secret checks. That's what I hear. Every time
Oh,
someone rolls a secret check, yeah.
that's been driving me nuts, dude. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Bing, bing. Yeah,
I
dude, I
love
hear
it.
it all the time as a DM. I'm so used to it. If I ever have a doorbell that makes that noise, bro, I'll never answer the fucking door.
Bam, bam.
I live in fear.
So, however, underneath the carving of the book, you do find a secret compartment, inside which is a tiny sphere, about 1.5 inches in diameter, that is made of a sort of like very like light blue crystal with dark blue veins in it.
Detect magic.
As soon as you detect magic, you can't even look at it. It's so bright.
Oh. Make it fast.
Can I? Well, I don't think I can do an esoteric lore, but can I do a recall knowledge of some sort and determine what this is?
Like the glean lore, with the help of the gods.
My sequencer is
Inspiring
not-
confidence,
is not
Omega
showing-
Wall.
My sequencer is not showing my detect magic. I can't make it stop.
Can't.
A
find
plus
a religion
one.
check.
Whoever wants it.
I'll take it because I think I was rolling first. So
What are you rolling for it?
I'm rolling religion. I'm gleaning lore, calling on information from the
Wait, wait,
gods,
wait.
trying
Can
to tell
I,
us what it is.
Can I aid with Arcana?
I already rolled it. If someone else wants to roll
he's already
occultism,
he's already got aid from Delith, but
Yeah.
can I substitute Ryomora lore instead of occultism, Zale?
This one has to be occultism.
Okay.
I'll roll occultism then.
Oh wait, that should be a +1 because of my lantern implement. It's recalling knowledge.
oh well, then I probably would have gotten that too.
So we've got a critical failure, a critical failure, and a critical failure.
Jesus. Oh, sorry. The plus
Why don't
one
we
to
add a-
recall knowledge.
Why don't we add a fourth critical failure?
The hell?
Alright, I'm just
But
gonna.
I'm gonna pick it up gingerly.
You start to immediately hear something in your head.
in your head, zombie.
Damn, I was really hoping this would be in the one ancient language that I know, which apparently has not once been useful to me. Is it like really loud? Because it looks like it's asking like a question, but is it like screaming this question at me, or does it just sound like it's talking to me?
So it's actually like a song in that language. I was just seeing if you could understand it.
Nope. Because, like I said, my ancient language is completely useless to me, apparently.
In these areas.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. I'm like, damn it.
It'll come around. Don't worry. But yeah, it begins to sing to you in that language. You can give me a Rymora lore or Geom Valley lore to see if you recognize the language. Rymora lore would be the easier.
I don't have Rymora, so I'm going to do Geon Valley.
You recognize that as the Voxen dialect. It sounds like older and a little bit, a little bit dated. But you think that there are people in the enclosure that could translate that for sure.
Or is there anyone in the party that could translate this? Just Alistair will ask, the stone is singing to me. The Voxen dialect.
Wait.
You understand that?
I literally.
He's clicking through his sheet real quick. I've got something for this.
Hold on, I'm gonna use that and then do another. Can I do another occultism? I forgot I had that.
Make sure that's not for reading only.
And
sometimes those have like very weird stipulations on them.
And make sure you drop the buff on yourself before you roll anything.
Shit. Do you remember which one it was? Lesser.
Cognitive mutagen major.
That's what was in there. The major one. Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what you posted the chat.
Oh shit. Okay. Alright, 1 sec. I'm gonna just do that so I can post it. I'm gonna put the effect on myself.
Yeah, he just gains a +4 bonus to lore or any of those checks to recall knowledge.
Yeah. So here's the occultism.
You're trying to figure out what the song is saying?
He's trying to figure out what it is.
Oh.
Does it need to be blind?
Yes.
Also, because of this, if he crit fails it, he just gets a failure instead.
Oh my god, I'm here.
Let's see. Okay, but it doesn't. So that's still a failure, but it doesn't bump it a failure to a success.
No, it just
that's
makes
what
it where a
said.
crit failure
Yeah.
becomes a failure.
Alright, well then never mind. I don't know shit about shit.
This is just
yeah,
a super hard check. It's like borderline impossible, unless you guys roll like a 19 or a 20.
What happens? So obviously detect magic. It fucking. I can't even. It's too late. But what happens if I read aura on it?
I'm assuming you probably get the same thing where you just blind with all kinds of magic. Out of character, I think I know what this is, but or at least similar.
Well, he learns the school of magic, which for this one would be, oh,
Well,
We don't know.
abjuration.
You know what's shitty? If I was a higher level, I could literally just like read Fate repeatedly until I could understand all languages, and then I would be able to understand it. I wouldn't be able to tell anybody anything until after I rested, but I would understand it. Just read Fate myself into sentience.
I
That-
ask Pylos.
That fucking detect magic aura is just mesmerizing.
That's very
You can't
nice.
turn it off.
I can't turn it off.
You can. It's the little film strip on
No,
your.
that's what I'm saying. It's saying no effects are currently playing when I open
Are
up
you
my thing.
are you clicking yourself? Like, are you
Yeah.
clicked?
I'm clicked out myself.
I got you. It let me.
Yeah.
That's funny.
But yeah, this is a very powerful sort of abjuration item.
Can I ask right in my little pain in the ass book if he knows like what an object like this would be, and I just describe like obviously he can't like see it or whatever, but it's 1.5 inch. It's an orb. When I detect magic,
When you touch it, it like sings to you in some kind of language in a Voxian dialect. I'll just
in
say
a-
because
in
I
a-
was able
yeah,
to figure that much
in
out.
a Voxian dialect. When I detect magic, it does what it does. When I read aura, it's abjuration. Would you have any idea what this is?
Oh, so you said it's like a blue-purple color?
It's like sky blue with dark blue veins.
Okay. Because I'm just gonna basically put this in my pocket until we can find someone to translate.
I do
Ooh.
indeed know what it is. She's gonna be a pain in the ass about telling me. I can already tell. I'll like when he said I'll just write like a big question mark.
A big, angry-looking question mark.
Yeah, like question mark exclamation point exclamation point.
Care to elaborate?
Yeah.
And I don't know if you can tell, but those are bold.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say
Yeah.
it means business. Those are bold.
All right. What is it? What is it that you want this time for the knowledge? On my silver shrubbery. Oh, is that from the capital? Right?
From the southern coastlands.
I just write back, I ought to make you pay rent. And I just close the book. I have a more amicable painting at home that I think will answer me, so let's perhaps we should bring it there.
I assume this is the end of the dungeon.
Yeah, I don't think we missed any doors. Do a check through here. Also, is music playing? Because I might have to reload.
No, it was silent for that little part.
Okay.
I had to fix the music in OBS.
Oh, no
sure.
problem.
So
Is there anything else in this room, or is
no, everybody has cleared it out and even found the secret thing.
I use a full round action to pet Xander's deer. Or Alistair's deer.
Hell yeah. Also, I just created that item in my inventory, and like an idiot, I wrote strange blue orbital.
I
And I'm gonna leave it like that because why not?
How'd you spell it?
Orble, like somewhere
I dig
between
it,
orb
yeah.
and marble.
Yeah, like I mean, I'm fine with that. Like personally, if you're fine with that, I'm fine with that.
I don't know why I did that.
I mean,
I mean, I don't know.
Delith,
I don't know, man. Whatever.
if you would, cause it's still like midday, correct? Yeah, it is. Delith, if
Everybody
you would,
left me in the dungeon.
Yeah, it should actually be.
probably approaching dusk.
Mm,
yeah,
not
probably
quite that late.
4:30.
Yeah, it's about 4:45-ish.
Yeah. Delith, would you mind opening the path to our village? I have to ask. I think we should probably find out what this orb is. And if this pain in the ass unwelcome guest won't answer, I believe I have a very grateful painting who's hopefully done fucking his painting wife.
All right.
They'll probably tell us.
Or the other room.
Oh,
We'll just jump back over there. So I think. Do I have you? Yeah, so I think I have you guys on the map already.
Yeah.
Is
Alistair, if you would.
do I have Daigle on this map?
I don't think you do because we went here
so-
when he wasn't
Yeah,
around.
he
Yeah.
wasn't here. And as I come back home, is Ty back yet?
He is indeed back.
Ty, my good man, did you enjoy the honeymoon?
Oh, I did indeed. It was quite lovely.
I have a question for you and your wife, if you will.
Go ahead.
And I like beckon for Alistair to like bring out the orb. Do you have any idea what this could be? And I tell him like about everything we told Pylos. Detect magic does the thing. Read aura says abjuration, so on and so forth.
And if I'm holding the orb in my hand, could I try to just mimic what the song is saying? Like, I know I don't understand the language, but can I try to like mimic the words? On like a performance or something.
Like Watashi wa.
Well,
I mean,
Well, so here's the thing though is there's someone in the village who likely can speak this language that can also listen to the song and give us a translation rather than us having to
I mean, yeah.
jump through hoops.
He says he doesn't know what the word for it. I do not know the word in which, but we would call it, and he says that in ancient Ramoran.
World seed.
Oh.
Out of character. I was right.
And what is the purpose of this? World seeds.
Well, eventually, if you had one of those in a circle of powerful enough spellcasters, one could make probably a fairly powerful numeral and levitate an island into the sky.
Would we know what a numeral is?
You can give me a Ramoran lore check.
What about a Norai lore?
Yeah, that'll also work.
Private?
Doesn't have to be.
Would a Gion lore or Gion Valley lore work too? Or no?
Yep. And so far, everyone has passed. So those of you from the valley know that there is a broken one in Seton territory that is sort of a taboo area. Like, people don't go there. And it is a dead magic zone for about a mile around it. Delith, you know a little bit more about Nemirals, and you know that they are sort of like basically wireless magical batteries.
Batteries.
Would I remember what a numeral is from the Eastern Enclosure?
Mhm.
Okay, so I would just know. All right. Do you, and then I'm like talking to other people, finding out about the dead magic. I turn to Ty, and maybe some of this could be my own knowledge as well. But do you think that this world seed could, repower a dead Namiru or broken Namiru?
He just shakes his head and kind of like looks like when you say like a broken Nemiro, he's like, ooh, even, kind of like, whoa, fuck.
All right. Well, now
Kind
that
of
we know,
expression.
I'll pull Pylos back out, and I'll be like, we know it's a world seed. We know what it does to Namiru.
We know it can become a numeral or create.
A theory for a deep mind such as yours. Do you think perhaps one of these world seeds could repower a dead or broken Namiru?
I'm gonna predict silver shrubbery.
Yeah. I'm hoping to just.
Yeah, as he starts writing in his book, I'm just gonna saunter off. With the seed, I might add. Because it doesn't matter the campaign. I am the keeper of the seeds.
Now we're gonna have to come get Alice there in the next Altea one.
Yeah, I know. Assuming I lived.
No, a broken Namiru is a scar on the land in the very fabric of magic itself.
Oh shit.
See. Alright. Well. Thank you for the information, Ty.
The book is also not done.
Oh.
I'm starting to
Yeah.
think of Nemirals as nuclear power plants that give off like Tesla wireless energy.
Yeah. And then if something goes wrong and they basically melt down or break, it
Yeah,
actually makes that a hot zone and bad.
Or-
It's just bad. It's just
or in
bad.
this case, it's like just a complete dead zone.
Yeah.
Even the most powerful Leyline Masters couldn't repair that kind of damage.
Damn.
So
All right. Well, thank you for
Alistair's
your
gonna
knowledge.
knock on the door of the chieftain's house here, see if they're home. Her and her seer mother. I can't remember her name.
The sorry, excuse me.
You're good.
And the seer just looks up at you and says, "Did you find it?"
I would assume you are speaking of this, and he'll produce the blue orb in the palm of his hand. It sings the song that none of us understand. I was hoping someone as wise as you might be able to help.
I know already that I cannot speak the language that the seed sings. But I can tell you that the seed sits at the center of all of this.
Tell me, Halda, do you know anything of Nymerals?
Only what the legends say.
See. According to my talking paintings and my book ghost here, this could
Such a random. According to my talking pieces of paper.
um,
Sorry. Anyway.
Talking paintings in my book ghost. The seer just she just kind of gives you a look like not like she doesn't believe that you have those things, just what odd things to have.
yeah.
Just her eyebrow raises slightly, and then that's it. I have friends in flat places.
Yes, indeed. I have friends in 2D planes. This seed could apparently power Nymeral. And have you ever, perhaps on a clear day, or heard about the floating islands and floating cities?
I mean, out of character, we have actually seen them.
Yeah, but I'm asking her if she's ever seen them.
Oh, true. That's right.
I've never seen them, but in my youth, I had a tumultuous affair with a Strix gentleman, and he spoke of them often, and their beauty.
Well, I can attest to those. All of us. Outside the wall to the east, I think, right? East?
East, southeast, kind of.
To the southeast of here.
Sorry, west.
Southwest.
West.
You guys
West.
pay attention.
West.
You know, now that I think about it, I think it's north.
She
There,
says
there.
He claimed to have been to them and walked their halls, but I think that was just a thing he said to charm young maidens.
Well, from what you're saying,
What
I
a
think it
dandy.
worked.
Romastra's sources say that the seeds could have the power to lift a landmass into the sky like that.
What do you say, Granny? Perhaps Ursha Village becomes a flying village. No.
It won't be the village.
I was about to ask. I guess
probably
it's
be
our
like the
duty to do
entire-
something with this seed.
I can't tell you more than that. I can only say it won't be the village.
However, so
If I say anything more, it will alter you off the right path.
I see. Well,
But you have seen us plant the seed.
I have seen him do it. Or him.
and she points at Alistair first and then Daigle second.
I have never seen the young dragonborn planted. At least not this version of him. And I have never seen you planted. Or Kanos. It is always one of these two, or the other, of the dragonborn.
what do you mean, this version of me?
I see two of you often in my visions. You and also you, but not you. And he is very far away. I do not know why he is important, or how you are connected. Only that you are connected.
I don't know if I've ever told you this before, Halbo, but I've been missing quite a many months from my memory. This place, when I woke up here, is very new. Perhaps that, and we found out recently that faraway place that you might be seeing the other version of me, or perhaps my lost memories. It's called the Eastern Enclosure, and Eos de Aros. Right, that's the, or what's the name of the country that they named? It's Eos de Aros.
New Aostiaros is the capital city, and New Atan is the
And,
name of the country. Yeah.
New Atan. At last I remember I was trekking a mountain. However, because I well, no, I wouldn't even remember that, right? Like I remember.
You have vague memories of the mountain.
So I
but
would
that's
remember like
where
fighting.
everything-
So I would
Mhm.
remember fighting like the first colossi and everything like that.
Yeah, you would like things would get fuzzier and fuzzier, sort of the closer that you get to the mountain.
Me and my party were working to slay these colossal beasts that drew that did they draw in the shadows, or
Give me a this is a recall knowledge, basically, against your own, like, your memory haziness. So dealer's choice, like whatever skill that you would
You got
you
to
would
see through the
use to
hangover.
remember that.
Arcana?
What's up? What's up?
No!
What's up? What's up? What's up?
I'm here about it.
Too hard,
No, god damn.
Yeah,
just a dream.
Yeah, it's just it's too fuzzy. You know that, like, you remember fighting, these giant things, and you remember that shadows were always involved, but
Yeah, so I'll
as
say
to
these
how.
colossi beasts that were somehow related to the shadows. However, when our party went up this mountain to face the last one, well, I don't remember ever getting up that mountain, and for some reason, I've been here.
A dream.
And I keep hearing this Odilla in my head.
It is very funny, but the other one of you, in his visions, I've seen him speaking with a small, strange lizard or amphibian, and telling him that he doesn't remember coming down from the mountain.
That would be.
It's cold. Wake the fuck up.
That would be my old comrade Listens. He's of the Odilla race. I suppose you guys don't see them around here. But that is very odd.
You also have no memory of coming down from the mountain.
Yeah, I don't have any memory of coming out from. Yeah, and I tell her that too. Like my memory. Funny that he says that, because I don't have memory of. I barely have memory of like going up or coming down. Perhaps. Who knows what it could be? Why would I end up here?
I also know that the answers for the seed lie not outside of the enclosure, but within.
Yes. Do you perhaps know where a peoples would be that could, or that currently speak the Voxian dialect?
Mm. The Voxes are nomads. Well, let me get my notes. They keep to themselves, and most of the other tribes do not care for them. The Immis and Etris actively repel the Voxes from their lands and chase them out. The only tribes that welcome them are the Seton, so you can usually find the Voxes camped outside of Seton settlements.
The Seton or the Dragonkin?
That's where the largest Dragonkin group exists. And then she says,
You can also find them in greater numbers to the far south.
Perhaps, I'm assuming that the Seton clan, like, they would be closer than the far south.
Yes, but if we dip out to the big map, so you guys are currently back here via fast travel through the Delith dungeon. So the Seton lands would be like here, and then when she says the far south, she's just talking about like here.
Oh, I mean, but yeah, so that the Seton
Yeah,
lands
so-
would be closer.
Yeah, would be closer. But yeah, when she says the far south and inside the enclosure, that's it's not very far.
Perhaps, I look to the party. Perhaps we travel to the Seton village and see if we cannot find some answers.
That'll probably point us in the direction where we need to go also, with the explanation of what is being said by that world seed.
Yeah, I also assume that we brought Gil and Timmy back.
No, we didn't.
No, because they have the horses and carts and stuff.
And the other explorers with them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they
Okay,
have the
yeah, we
other
gotta go-
explorers with them and everything
So we
else.
gotta go back and get them first, and then go.
Which I mean, that is as simple as like now that they sort of have some other explorers with them and stuff, and you guys are sort of building basically these are the first sort of followers and stuff you guys are getting. You can go back and with Gil and Timmons as sort of your first couple lieutenants, you'd be like, hey, start the wagon train back to town. We got business.
Yeah.
In the enclosure, and they'll start coming back, and I'll just sort of give you a projection of how long it'll take them.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so I imagine we would either just pop back over and say that, or we said that before we left.
But we wouldn't know that we'd have business in
Yeah,
the
true.
enclosure.
So, yeah,
after.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Delith could just pop over and be like, yo,
Yeah.
head on back, and then pop
Yeah.
back, be gone for like 20 minutes. Not even.
Yeah, and then I'm pretty sure from where they're at, it's about 6 days to get back here.
All right. So what do you say, guys? Would you like to make the journey over to the Seton clan?
Yeah, we have answers, and we have questions. They have the answers.
Nice to see some of my kind. I haven't seen some dragon in a while.
All right, let me pop us back to
Wait,
the-
miss.
basically They've talked with the seer.
That's a character. That
Oh,
was just,
oh,
no, I
okay.
heard all. I was here,
Gotcha, I
but
gotcha.
Keno's was
I gotcha.
outside the whole
Well,
time.
We well, we found out that we need to travel to the Seton clan to the south. I think the Dragonkin clan there opens their arms to the Voxes, and so perhaps we will find somebody there who can translate this song for us. Other than that, we know that in Halba's visions, we plant the seed in either Daigle or Alistair, and we float some land. We float some landmass into the sky, but apparently it is not the village, or at least not just the village.
In character, Kanos is just like tuning you out now. He's imagining going to see more Dragonborn and hoping that maybe any of them know his birth family or his adopted parents. He's just kind of like daydreaming in his head, like, oh, maybe there's like an uncle I've never met or something like.
Yes, well, and Romashah seeing that will just kind of like pat him like as high up as as close to your shoulder as I can get, and just be like, well,
He snaps out of it. Yeah, let's go see the Dragonborn. Yeah, that sounds good.
Dragonkin, by the way.
Dragonkin.
Sorry.
Dragonkin.
Dragon.
Well, it doesn't matter. This stream is already fucked for any sort of monetization because we had copyright music going. So, oops. But yeah, it's a solid. It's a solid day, for you guys to get there, which puts you, out here, and you were about here, in the morning, when you have a encounter.
Get my long
And I
rest
gotta.
Oh yeah, we would have gotten a long rest probably.
Yeah, for sure.
I need my spells back.
And I gotta set up this really quick.
I need my spells back before you kill me.
Save me, Tom Cruise.
I like how basically for that entire dungeon that we just did, except for that one fight where we were fighting the Smilers the second time, I was effectively useless for nothing other than just holding my shield in front of my face.
Just carry multiple weapons, dude.
I am. They're all metal.
Do you need a whip?
All right.
So yeah, you guys are here. It is morning. There is actually a light snow falling, which is not something that happens in the enclosure.
It's always been temperate. Yeah, it's always been like super
Mhm.
temperate inside the walls.
They are coming. We cannot get out.
And from the direction of the break in the wall, you see a figure stumbling towards your camp. And you can give me a perception check.
Secret.
Doesn't have to be.
Oh my god. I'm rolling a lot of ones tonight.
So Kanos actually has a critical success on this. There you go. That's what you see.
What is it, Kanos? What do you see?
It's Delith, but a different color.
Aha.
Oh.
Any relatives, Delith?
He's injured.
I was a single child.
Which direction do I see this?
He would
the
be coming
north,
from,
like
yeah,
that's
like sort of the north, north by northwest.
This
Um,
way.
and yeah, and I don't have a token for him. However, a couple hundred like yards off of camp, he actually just like falls down to his knees and just kind of just like
Oh,
is
yeah,
just
I just take off running that direction.
As
His
you
trial fall.
approach, that is what you. That is what you see, and he says,
Please do not harm me.
No. I'm here to help. You look exactly like my friend, and that's why I came running. I'm not here to hurt you. Is there anything we can do to help?
I'm trying to catch up.
I
I would have picked you up with my horse or my stag and rode it.
the the other humans said that they were going to help me, but instead imprisoned me.
and you can
Hey,
see that he has like broken shackles on his hands and feet.
I'm gonna take a step back. My hands are up. The one that looks exactly like you is on his way. You can trust us, but I understand that you don't right now. But when he gets here, you will see.
And like, since my speed on my mount is just as fast as Kainos, I'd say like we're pretty much catching
Yeah.
up right about now.
And he says,
Another keeper. Ah, thank the Maker.
and passes out unconscious.
Does he look injured at all?
Yeah, he like it's hard for like anyone to really tell, but you being a construct yourself, you can tell he is like severely injured and severely malnourished.
Just gonna give out some of the healing.
And yeah, his color sort of brightens up, and he sort of remains unconscious, but you think that he's just exhausted.
And I'll pick him up.
Yeah, bring him back to camp.
Yeah.
Back in camp, with some rest and some care, after a few hours, he comes around, and when he sees Delith, he says,
Ah, I am so relieved. I was afraid that I had been dreaming. But there really is another keeper.
I didn't think there was more of us. You're the first one I've seen.
Our numbers have always been few. But there are still some of us that remain.
How long have you been awake? And also, who put you in these shackles?
The other humans when they found me.
Were these other humans beyond the wall?
Yes. This was maybe a week ago or two. It is hard to say. They refused to let me sleep.
What was making you do? Sounds rather harsh, refusing you to rest.
They were trying to force me to perform magics for them. And other times their mages would study me, though their methods are quite primitive.
I miss. Was it from outside or inside the wall?
Yes, I asked that already. He said outside the wall.
Hmm.
Can you open doors to another place as Delith can? Is that what they were asking you to do, or making you do?
You mean you are Euron's special keeper?
I just nod.
Please, can I touch your hand?
And he just holds out his hand like palm up.
Yeah.
Alistair's gonna sense motive.
Yeah, go for it.
That's perception, isn't it? Yes.
Mhm.
There we go.
Delith is the favorite son.
So
shit.
you got a critical success there, natty 20, and
Delith is a holy relic. I must protect the holy relic.
so you think that you think indeed he is a holy relic, and based on what they are and their connection, that this is literally he just wants to touch his maker's special
Yeah. Okay. So I'm not getting any
relic, basically.
hostile intent or anything.
Yeah,
like
no.
that.
This is completely
That's all I wanted to make sure that he wasn't gonna
Yeah,
join
this is-
some other plane or something. Yeah.
Yeah, this is just for him. This is the weird construct equivalent of, can I please
Of
just shake your
brotherly love
hand?
almost.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, as you were.
Um,
Alistair just kind of gives a subtle nod to Delith, like it's okay.
I allow it, but if he's kneeling or anything, I'm just gonna pull him up by his hand and go no, I'm just me.
Oh, so humble.
Yes. And humble as well. Truly, our maker was a wonderful creator.
These people you ran from, are they still chasing you? They're willing to do this to you. I don't want to think they'll do to outsiders that are not with them.
I do not know. I fled in the night.
Do you remember where,
Which direction did you travel to come here from the wall, or before the wall, I should say?
Before, I have only ever been outside of the wall. Until now. When I awoke, I was in a small ruin. From the wall, it would have been to the east, and maybe a little north. When I awoke, there was no one, so I left. I saw people and went to them, thinking it would be ends on a voyage, but was met only with hostility.
And tell me, what did these peoples look like?
It was many different types. They were mostly human. There were many of the horned holy ones. There were very few of the shadow walkers.
So humans, Tiern, and fetchlings for the most part.
I can tell Dallas is moving stuff around in his bags because he just got encumbered.
They bore two flags.
Do we have any
I don't
idea?
remember what the flags are for, but I do know that our reputation with the bee one is, or the wasp one is not great.
Why is it not great?
Well, if you look at the party resources thing, it kind of has like a reputation bar there.
If you actually hover the icons,
Oh,
it
yeah.
tells you what they are.
Imis and Etris tribe is the wasps. The wolf one, though, is not a known tribe to us.
So that means the Imis and Etris have a settlement outside the wall.
Or at least are allied with those that do.
Well, no, he said the people that he found were like, the way he explained, were like wagon training. They were
Okay,
traveling.
But yeah, like they're. But
Yeah,
anyway,
they
they're
didn't-
out the wall doing stuff. so.
Where were you taken after the?
I do not know. They kept me in a strange box with wheels.
Deplorable. Just kind of like rifling through all my equipment, through my bags and stuff. Is this guy armed at all? Like just like looking at him?
No, he's not armed at all.
These lands are dangerous currently, even with friends to travel with, and kind of hold my old like polearm. I have my Gusarme, and I go like, "You're gonna need some defend yourself while you're traveling."
This guy can't open doors like our Delith can, right?
Hmm.
I'm gonna hand him my old polearm.
He kind of takes it, but you could tell he like doesn't really know like how to use it, but he does like take it, like holds it, like sort of glad to have a weapon.
Have we even asked this guy his name yet?
Mm-mm.
No.
Dago's just gonna pop in the middle of the conversation that's happening. It's like, what's your name, friend?
My name is Erokoth.
Erakoth. Well, it's nice to meet you, Erakoth. I'm Dago.
Perhaps.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Shadow Walker.
Would I be like a Shadow Walker or something that my people are called in this time? Or
Mm-mm.
yeah. If you don't mind me asking, why do you refer to me as Shadow Walker?
Because your people used to walk through the Shadow Realm.
Oh.
Now, out of character, we would be aware of like the old mythos of like
Mm-hmm.
how the fetchlings were like thought to be connected to shadows and stuff. So it's
Mm-hmm.
not entirely like.
Yeah, because
strange
I also
for us
have
to hear
Shadow
this.
Plane lore as
Yeah.
well. So
You'll be like, well, that makes sense
Well,
considering the old myths.
yes.
well, friend, would you like to? Do you think we should travel with us? Or?
I think that's probably for the best, considering some of the, a change of pace for him instead of being in shackles. There's any way we can take off these shackles? I don't like it.
You do have a crowbar.
Give me that crowbar.
And yeah, I'm assuming that Alistair just like passes you the crowbar. Like,
I don't have
let's
it.
free
Dable
this.
got it back.
Oh.
But yeah,
Uh,
I finally
Yeah,
gave it
I,
back.
Pass
I
me
handed
the
over to him.
crowbar.
Yeah, I handed over to him.
Break these cuffs.
And yeah, you just prink and start popping off his manacles one by one. And he sort of, does the thing where like people like rub their wrists after they get handcuffs or manacles or something off, just sort of like glad to be free of them. And you can see like where a human might have like raw spots there, you can see that he has like little scrapes where it's like sort of like rubbed against and like etched into the sort of like crystal that makes up his arm.
If you want, you can travel with us. We'll probably be a little more friendly than the people you ran into.
Probably a little bit more friendly.
Or if you want, I can take you back to the village that I woke up at, where people might still treat you as a holy relic.
Well, hold on, Dilith. If the Emerson interests are after him, perhaps keeping him in our village while we're not there is not the best idea. We already know that.
Yes, I do not want to threaten the safety of your people.
In the worst case, we could always hide him within Delis' dungeon, as we did the villagers when we were under attack that one time.
How are you now?
So, you can actually open the doors?
Nod.
What is it like inside?
A dungeon. We had to do a lot of cleaning.
Yes, there was quite a bit of corruption and discord at first, but we seem to have cleansed at least a portion of it.
It looks a little dusty, but intact.
And we may have broken several doors.
And I just look and going,
How many floors have you gone through? It is
one.
said you're on planned 1,000.
Wow.
Alistair's eyebrows go up as he kind of slowly turns his head to Delis, like, there are 1,000 floors?
Tell
this is
me,
news to me.
tell me, Erikoth, are you familiar with a man named Pylos? He haunts my book now and said that when the War of the Ancients was going on, that he fled through the Delith. And perhaps that it could reach all the way to Nuatan or whatever that region was called back in your day.
I know that Euron wanted Delith to be able to reach across all of Kynera, but I do not know to what degree he succeeded in that plan. You see, Delith was a almost constant project. I feel that is why your memory is more hazy than mine, because you were coming out of a recent construction phase.
And so, what are your abilities as a keeper?
I was a lore keeper. I remember anything that I have seen or read with flawless recall.
That seems very handy. Perhaps we don't even need to go to the Sentient Village. Alistair, if you would.
If I would what?
Show this guy the seed, because maybe he knows if he remembers anything he's ever read or seen. Perhaps he knows this language.
Phew. Alistair looks around like at the plane. Is like, let's talk within the tent, shall we? I'd rather not have any potential prying eyes see what we have. And then, boop. I'm
And
assuming
yeah,
everyone
he'll
will just kind of
follow.
file inside. Yeah, and then once inside the tent, with like the flap closed and whatever, I'll leave it open so that people can see. But
And he when he walks in, he says, "What strange and interesting accommodations."
We make do with what we can.
and then yeah, Alistair will produce the orb. You're like, if you touch the orb, it will sing to you. We would appreciate if you could if you understand what the song is saying.
He like takes it and holds it, and he says, "I can identify the language, but I do not know it."
We were able to do the same. No matter, we are currently traveling to a place where we might find someone who could understand that dialect.
I am privy to a history of the people who speak that dialect.
Pray do tell.
The Voxes were a group that worked as mercenaries. They would travel from kingdom to kingdom, doing whatever work needed to be done. Most of the time, this was simple guard patrols, but as the wars broke out, this began to include warfare. As the wars got worse and worse, many of the Voxes fled and turned their ways to peace. That is the short version, anyway.
Does he know the language at all, or what this world seed is?
No, he says,
I know they are very powerful, and that you can make a Nemiral with them. I also know that they were used to make the floating islands. But the methods of those things were always kept from us.
It can. But when you say make, do you mean that it can create a new mural, or that it can just power one up?
No, it was my understanding from what we were told that they create in the mural with the aid of a circle of mages. Out of character, I think you misunderstood what was being said there.
Yes, I think that with a circle of mages, you would sort of maybe grow it with the magic, and in doing so you could levitate a sizable landmass based on the power of the seed.
See. Well, all right. Turns out we still need to go to the Setting Clan after all, but thank you for the information.
You are very welcome. It is interesting to think that many of the enclosures that seem to have saved the people of this world were once the valleys left by the floating islands that were excavated.
Well, out to the west, we saw three rather, three or four sizable floating islands over what seemed to be a large lake. Or was that just more of the coast, or was there like land on the other side?
it's gonna be a lot easier just to pull out and go. No, it's all all floating islands.
Yeah, but like,
Floating islands over
Um,
water, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like they're out.
is this the
um,
ocean or is this like a big lake? Because I can't tell. layout
So
encloses it or not.
let's see here.
I just want to say it's almost always easier if you just pull out.
Oh my goodness.
Let's try spinning. That's a good trick.
It'll save you 18 years of power of child support.
Jesus.
Oh my god. And then the place my brain is right now, let's try spinning. That sounds like a neat trick. It's just that
Just
my
adding to-
mind just went to some weird places, man.
You're welcome.
Oh. Yeah, the outline of where they're at.
Mhm.
It does look like a lake, maybe, because maybe it's
I mean, it might be open ocean over here.
up
We
top
won't really
here.
know until we kind of get.
Yeah, I can't tell if this
closer.
land bridge is across here or if this is the ocean.
Yeah. Either way, it's a massive body of water.
Yeah.
And when you describe that to him, he says, "You are describing Viseria."
What is Viseria?
It was once the capital of Rymora.
Any ideas on how to get up there?
That is what the giant crystals are for.
Out of character, I fucking called it.
How much you want to bet the giant crystal teleports you right there? Out of character.
Well, we do know where the giant crystals are. Well, after we do this visit to find the Voxes, perhaps that will be our next journey. Plus, I already have to go to the capital for one big pain.
He requires a bit of shrubbery to make
Yes.
good on a deal he made.
Yes, shrubbery for a book.
And before you you just get some silver ink and
That is
you draw shrubs in the book.
That is a terrible idea.
What's a terrible idea?
If you have a ghostwriter living in your book, you most definitely do not want to give it one of the silver shrubberies.
Why is... Oh, he was tricking me. Why don't I want to give him the shrubbery? Arikov.
I think that he can use it to take a substantial form.
I just write in the book.
Don't write in the book.
Don't write in the book. Stop. Don't antagonize the thing. How do
Don't
we
let-
deal with this ghost?
Don't let it know that we know, man.
All right.
That's in character too. Like Alistair would be like, "Don't write that in the book. It does not."
we,
need to
we
know."
finally have something on it now that we know it's actually being...
We usually just took them to an empty stone room and burned them.
See, that's what I wanted to do at first. But
Well,
my-
we didn't know at the time. I'm sorry. I literally was like, what? It's been a month and a couple days for me?
And the book was making threats to get you not to do that too.
Well, it seems that you'll be starting to copy your spells to that new spell book now, won't you?
would seem that way indeed.
The only other way would be to actually get it out of the book. But then you would have to kill it. And killing ghosts is usually difficult work.
Destroying the book while it's in it, does that kill it? Or does it release it?
Yes,
Tell me,
it will put the spirit to rest.
the spirit in this book is one of apparently a great man of literature called Pylos. Do you have any recollection of him?
Yes, he was a great writer and wrote about magical theories, but the general consensus was he was a bit of an asshole.
Oh, well, I can definitely
Well,
agree with
that-
that.
That seems to track.
However, his a non-combatant like himself, even if we were to give him form, do you think it would be that big of a deal? Perhaps his
Oh,
knowledge could be useful.
He is most definitely a combatant.
Oh,
He invented some of the most powerful combat spells known to mages.
see.
Boy.
So your consensus would be, we probably don't. It would probably be more harm than good to let him out.
Oh, 100%.
I would advise for an asshole like that, the best punishment is to be left in a book and fed no information. I would simply copy all of your spells out of your spellbook and leave him on a shelf, only to be consulted when needed. If he is an asshole, then he goes back on the shelf. Eventually, he will come around to see your way of thinking.
You know, Eric Hoth, I think I'm gonna like you a lot. That was a good idea.
He just bows and he says,
I do not know the Dragonkin, but I live to serve the Inns and the other keepers.
Well, I
No
can't
one's-
say that I'm an ends, but I appreciate your knowledge all the same. I have taken down some colossi.
And anybody that wants to give me a secret perception.
Oh, a secret perception.
Boom.
Now, Erikoth.
Basically, you've noticed through his mannerisms and stuff that he does indeed have a sort of special sort of deference to Alistair and Daigle. Like, if they start talking, he immediately is like 100% attention, even over Delith.
Oh wow. Now, Erikoth, I know you were awakened when the earthquake happened. It's right around the time that Delith woke up as well. Do you have any directive, any mission that you need to accomplish, or are you just awake?
I was not awakened by the earthquake. I was set into dormancy and set to wake up 3 days before the earthquake.
How are they able? How would they know there was going to be an earthquake?
The network of seers foresaw it.
Oh, you know what? I should have thought of that. But for what
Also, wasn't
purpose?
it-
Or did you have a purpose to awaken? Or sorry, go ahead.
To help guide the Inns back to their kingdoms.
Well, you see, no one that I know has seen or heard of an Inns in living memory.
But you are an Inns and he is an Inns.
But Inns are like Riddis and Eos and Tyr.
Yes, both of your peoples are mighty lineages of gods. It is rare to be in the presence of one of each of your kind.
Kanos sticks his head in the tent Am I special?
You
Of course you are.
indeed. Your people came as migrants to this land.
Oh. And then goes right back out of the tent.
No, you do not understand. Your people were one of the only beast folk that did not bow to the Ents that the Ents accepted as equals.
I guess that's kind of cool.
And for the Dragonkin, they didn't even show up until after the enclosures started going, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yes, I have no records of your people.
Well, I barely have records of myself, friend, so I don't blame you.
Hopefully, we will learn more when we arrive at the. I can't remember the name of the place that we're going, but when we get there.
Wake
Yeah,
up,
we're
wake up, wake up.
We're going. We're going to the Cetran village, and then
Etc. That's
we're probably-
Meanwhile, Daigle is just trying to process that he's descended from a deity.
Alistair just takes it in stride.
You know,
I mean,
Erikov, I have a enchanted painting back in my home of what the full name's Ale. Do you remember? I always call him Ty. Let me see
Like
if I have
Tyrion
it.
or
Something.
Tyrus.
I might have it in my file.
I have it in my log somewhere.
No, yeah, I
Yeah.
have Ty and Caliana.
insert full name here.
Yeah.
Yeah, his wife is Caliana Sarah Regisser the First. Shit, I thought that I had. Tyron Alathon Regisser the Seventh.
Alathon, Regathin,
Regisser.
Regisir.
It's actually in the adventure log. If you go to information in the journals.
Okay. I just put it in my notes too, so I remember. It is the persona or consciousness of Tyron Alathon Register the Seventh. He, as well as Caliana Sarah Register the First.
Yes, they were a famous power couple.
That makes sense. They earlier they had not known that the peoples of the enclosures saw them as deities. Do you mean to say that these Ends of old were the same race? Or, like, do you mean to say that they, our friend Alistair and Delith here are descendants or of direct, like, relation?
In the old days, the Shadow Walkers and the children of Tiur ruled over the lesser humans from the floating islands. It would be strange to be worshipped by their own people.
I kind of just turned to Alistair and Delith, like, well, guess you guys, kind of special.
I don't feel special.
You don't look special either, but here we are.
Hey.
Well, all right. It's quite
It
the
seems
nugget
the
of
odds
information.
favor me in more ways than I thought.
Yes, if only we knew your lineage.
I'm afraid that sort of thing's been lost to time. At least to my knowledge.
It most likely has, but there may be a way to find out when we reach Visaria. There will be levels that will be inaccessible unless you are from one of the great noble houses.
Oh,
Let's hope one of you guys
that's
has noble blood in you.
some surefire way to test it.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're probably both special because you're the seers of the village say you're supposed to do great things. See it in their visions.
Yes, it's of great probability that at least one of you has a bit of that bloodline.
One could hope.
Yes.
If we
Wow.
reach Visaria, we may even be able to find the Sadect chamber and awaken it.
The what?
The Sadect chamber.
What is that?
The first Namiral.
Oh,
The Namiral that is not a Namiral.
Why is it not a numeral?
It sang to the Inns, and the Inns sang to it. And there was great exchange of knowledge and magic. The other Namirals were made in its image.
Hopefully the
so I guess the first of its kind, but also the other numerals are imitations of it, and not truly what it is.
What do you mean by the first numeral and the ends exchange knowledge? Do you just mean the knowledge that they gained from being able to copy it?
I
The
would
Sadect,
almost infer that it would be more like a conversation.
the Sadect would sing to them, and they would sing to it, and through the music, information would be exchanged. There was magic laced in with the music, but my kind are not permitted to know the songs.
The music within the world seed is similar to this.
It does seem to be a running theme.
Perhaps that song is the information we need to correctly use it, or something of the sort.
Perhaps then out of character, what time of day is it? Like, are we setting up camp because it was getting late, or?
No, this was like as you guys were getting up in the morning that he came up,
Okay.
and
So,
then a
like, we
couple
have,
hours
still,
later.
like, full day of like travel. Okay.
Yeah. Well, you guys are actually close to the set and stuff. Like, it looks like he missed your village the way that he came in the night. It looks like he just walked right past the village, and
Just kept going and
just kept going straight basically until he ran into you guys.
Well, I guess we should make way to the Saturn and figure out the many mysteries in front of us.
All right. It is it's only 6 miles. So it's afternoon as you guys arrive at the Seton village. It's probably it's almost 4 in the afternoon when you guys get here. I don't have any kind of map for this because these people are like super peaceful pacifists, and there's like just never meant to be any combat in their area. So we're gonna be a little bit of theater of the mind, which I know is less fun for people watching, but I got minis and stuff that I'll show, and we'll have some images over here in the chat that'll go with what we're doing. So
All right.
yeah, as you guys approach, you first and foremost, there's no walls or anything. You do see Vox's wagons sort of parked up near the mouth of this cavern, and there are two guards, a dragonkin and a human, standing guard at the mouth of the cavern.
Because it's been a long time since Strauss has actually seen another dragonkin, he'll in Draconic sit greet the dragonkin guard. And he'll also greet the human guard. He'll just in Draconic greet the dragonkin guard.
You're Red Dragonkin axes. Yo, you think this is the guy he's been looking for?
Who? What now?
He says this to his human, like the other human guard, and the other guy just kind of like shrugs and is like,
Who?
Is your name Romastraz by chance, there, friend?
It is indeed.
All right, then there's somebody that wants to talk to you. Why don't y'all come with me?
Who would that be?
He said to tell you to worry about that later.
Well, I guess we have to, visit this tribe anyway. So,
as you are led through these caverns, you can see that the Sutton have sort of like carved this out, and sort of much more elaborately. There are like insets on the wall where they have little like lanterns hanging and plants, and it's very sort of much more homey than you would expect cave living to be. Far in the back, you feel like you've probably gone at least half a mile in to the cave and probably at least a quarter of a mile down into the earth, when you finally reach a chamber with a large wooden door, and there is a symbol painted on the door of a silver sword with a blue lightning bolt down the blade. And the guard that led you here bangs on the door and says, "He's here." And he says,
"He'll be out in a minute.
And
you guys wait here."
And the guard walks off, leaving you in the hall.
okay. Well, do you guys want to wait here with me, or do you guys want to go see if you can't find a Vox while I meet this guy?
I think that we should start searching for someone. It might take some time to find someone who might be able to help us. Basically, we'll have to spend some time gathering information while he waits, which is 2 hours. So
okay, so who's staying here and who's leaving?
Anybody who's good at diplomacy.
I'll go and try and see if we can find somebody.
Okay, so you're on the Go Squad. Alistair's on the Go Squad.
Yep.
Anyone else on the Go Squad?
I'll go.
Okay, Daigle.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Kanos and Romastraw staying.
Yeah, yes sir.
All right.
My buddy Kano's staying with me.
So we're gonna do the group staying first. So the other three of you depart, and probably about 5-10 minutes after they have left, the door swings swings open, and a gruff voice from the back says, "Get on in here, you son of a bitch."
Romastra's like, well, like,
And
just
you think you recognize the voice.
I am gonna shit if I think it out of character. I'm gonna shit if this is who I think it is. I open the door, kind of like, who the fuck is calling me like this? And
Seated behind a desk in the back of this room, with a pile of books in front of him, is this fellow.
oh, that's not who I was thinking, but holy shit, that's Thorman, isn't it?
Yeah.
No. But Thormagander and whatever Icy's character's name was they came in. Would I remember them? Because they came in like right before the mountain. No, they didn't. We fought it. Never mind. Thormagander, right? Sorry, my memory is.
Man, I've been looking everywhere for you. Please tell me you know how we fucking got here.
I can't say that I do. The last thing I remember is starting to go up the mountain to fight the last colossi.
Same thing here.
Where did you end up here? How are you here now?
I ended up in the woods south of here. I've been having these weird-ass dreams of another me.
So have I. And apparently
Have a dream.
apparently the seer in the village that I woke up in has also seen these visions with two versions of me. And she, yeah.
Who's the big guy there with you?
This is you. This is Kanos. He is been a good comrade in my time.
What's up? I put my hand out,
And
shake
Kanos,
his hand.
this is Thormagander. He was
He takes it and he says,
I don't really know why, man, but I really like the cut of your jib.
Same here, man. You look like a badass. You must have killed a lot of shadows out there, huh?
I used to have a solid count, but with the memory fuckery, who knows really now?
Well, any friend of Romastra's is a friend of mine.
I'm glad that Savage is the only one who's dead now. I'm glad that this was me and you for this. I thought it was going to be the orc captain, but your character is good too.
I think the little guy ended up with us too. The little Odilla.
Listens. You
I
mean
think he's further south.
how,
I've been hearing reports.
How would you? I mean, what did they just describe? I guess there are no Odilla over here.
Yeah, he would stick out like a sore thumb. And I've been trying to find anybody that matched any of you guys' reputation. description rather. I haven't heard anything about Toril. I think she must have dodged whatever this is. And Ardoon, I mean, he was already dead, so who knows?
Well, if Listens is here, then perhaps Ardoon is here as well. Listens carried the whatever the phylactery thing for him.
Wow, yeah, you're right about that.
What was Ginger? What was your character's name in Monday Night?
I'm trying.
Was it just Gelf?
No.
It's Ezek.
Ezek, yeah.
What about Ezek
He's already here.
in the village?
Yeah, he's just he's out on a scouting run. Imus and Etris have been making forays into our lands, and
And
you know him.
I like look around and I like put my hand over my head and I like look at Kano. So I was like, you know that guy who runs the Imus and Etris? Our buddy with the bullhorns fucked him up, and we killed his brother outside the wall.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
You're like, our buddy with the bullhorns fucked him up and we killed his brother. I'm like, Jesus, that sounds horrible.
Like damn.
Like for someone with no context, that just sounds so bad.
Bro,
wow.
you really came into this enclosure hot.
I am a red dragonborn. You know how we can get.
This is
Fair
the
enough.
lessons. Now another person knows your secret. Don't do it. Stop spreading the news.
But it's the same thing with Ezek. No memory of how he got here. Nothing after starting up the mountain.
Well, friend, with the comrades that I've made here these past couple months, we seem to have come across a bit of information. Also, one of our comrades, his name is, I don't really get it as full, but his name is Delith. And according to some information, he might be able to get us back to Nuatan. You know, if we're able to. Well, it's a long story, but basically we'll have to clear some dungeons that are like different teleporting platforms that apparently might be able to span all across Kynera. We're looking into the ancient ruins of this place to find out more.
Huh. It's really funny that you should mention that.
Why is that?
Because there's a really weird fucking door back here.
Ooh.
Can I see it?
Yeah, you guys come with me.
And he hops up and picks up his sword, straps it on his belt, and takes you guys down a couple more halls. And it's actually not too far from his office. And he says,
I studied quite a bit of, almost as much magic as I did swordplay. I've been trying to figure this thing out, but I got no way to open it.
And looking at it, I can tell it's.
You can tell it is a Delith door, and furthermore, it is the matching flute door.
Oh.
Well, Thornander, I think meeting you here, we might be able to unravel or at least start to unravel quite a number of mysteries that we have on our plate. First, this door. I believe we'll be able to figure this out when my friend returns. Or perhaps we should go meet them. Do you know any Voxes in the village?
Yeah, they're way further up. We can head up there now.
And as you guys start to head up there, we're going to jump over to the group who was going to meet the Voxes and their interaction. So first, so give me a gather information as you guys.
Is anybody going to aid me for this?
I've got
And
a plus
I
9.
am expert in
Okay.
diplomacy, so I'll get like the obscure rumor or poorly guarded secret kind of level of damn.
I mean, I could. Here's your competence.
So yeah, wow, that's a crit success and a crit success with a +2. Coupled with the fact that the Dragonkin are just known for being super helpful, and you guys are able to pick up detailed, exact directions. Wow, and that is also a 28. So yeah, so just like you guys are able to get like exact directions.
Birthday addresses,
I'm a people. I'm a people person.
where they are at, on a Saturday morning where they're getting their breakfast out.
People love me.
And I gotta jump to my notes real quick.
Kynos and Ro get brought directly to where we're going, and we'll just meet them there and just be like, "Hey guys," we'll already be there because we'll have just found it.
Yeah, I mean, you guys like is it just straight there.
We found like one guy, and he's like, "Oh yeah, they're just up there." We're like, "Sweet, thanks." Up this hill to the left.
And
the whole party's here.
they beat you guys to the Voxes like. Oh, you're talking about the I got you.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the other
yeah.
party.
So the guy that they described to you is a one-armed man with metal armor, white hair, blue eyes, and a flanged mace.
Billy Bob?
He's known as the White Wolf.
Damn, if we weren't demonetized already, that would probably get us there.
Whoa, what's wrong with Billy Bob's a good name? What do you mean?
Oh, the White Wolf.
Oh.
Look, man, no one can say shit about me taking anything out of The Witcher because that is all plagiarized from Elric the Stormbringer.
There's one thing I do know, and that's memes.
# raise awareness. But yeah, this is the gentleman that is described to you.
I told you, that's definitely a Billy Bob, dude.
And then give me actually 3 natty 20s.
3 natty 20s?
Yeah, well, not 3 natty 20s, but three critical successes. You are able to find out a couple of rumors as well. There are rumors. There's rumors about the Voxes that they come and go at night.
Them be done peels.
You you are also, with all of your critical successes, you are warned about they're only described as the pale orc and the yellow kobold.
we're looking for the white wolf, and we've been warned
Yeah.
to avoid the pale
Yeah.
orc and yellow
Mhm.
kobold.
And so yeah, you arrive at the area where the Voxes are staying, and you can see that this floor is very different. For one, it's not as clean as the areas where the Dragonborn are, and it looks like essentially the Voxes have tried to like almost build houses inside the cavern, whereas the Dragonborn just use the stone walls of the caves. And it creates a very odd atmosphere when you get into the area where the Voxes stay. The community is small, but there are people milling around. And give me just one of you. Give me a flat D100. And
You guys go ahead. I have terrible luck with D100s.
I'll roll it.
All right.
I have mediocre luck.
Mediocre as he gets.
I mean, high number doesn't necessarily mean good, so you know.
I mean,
Well,
high number from
so-
me means good.
Daigle, you round a corner, and you bump right into this guy.
Oh, that's convenient.
I told you.
That
And he says, "Hey, bruv, which way you walking?"
Oh, pardon me. I was lost in thought for a moment. Wait. I think we were sent to find you.
Boy,
You look like someone who was described to us. What would your name be? Oh, sorry. I'm Dago. I should probably introduce myself first.
he he's sort of like you see him do this thing where he literally takes his mace and flips it up under his other arm and like holds it in place, and then reaches out and shakes your hand.
All right. We were looking for someone called the White Wolf, and you happen to fit the description.
That would be me.
Well, that's rather fortuitous, then, isn't it?
Did the wrong voice for him just now because I was doing that for so long. Yeah, that would be me.
Are we looking for him again?
So Alistair will
Spaced
pipe up and be like, you know,
completely.
greetings, friend. I'm Alistair, and if you'd like, I'd like to buy you a drink. We have just a few questions for you, and I would like to kind of try and make an impression while I have this kind of introductory conversation.
Inspire
Yeah.
confidence, soothing music.
And go ahead and give yourself a +2 on this, but
Ooh.
you gotta give yourself a +4 on this. Everybody's getting an RP, and I'm liking it.
Whoop, whoop.
Jesus.
And he says, "Sure thing, all right." And he says, we can either go to Anna's down the road, or we can go up a level and go to there's a Dragonkin eatery.
Well, we find ourselves new in town, but either of those locations discreet. Some of the questions we must ask are of a sensitive nature, if you catch my understanding.
We better go to Anna's then. the Dragon King 8 rays, it will be popping in the afternoon with people for dinner rush. So, and this will be a little bit quieter.
I'll make a mental note to check out the eatery later, though. I've always wanted to try.
It's really good. I would recommend. They do a really nice mutton, lettuce, and tomato on a rye bread.
That does sound delightful.
Yeah, they also do the vegetarian options, but that's not my thing. I gotta have some meat in my diet.
Yeah. I'm right there with you on that one. So, let's say we get a move on.
All right.
Lead the way.
And as he leads you to the little pub called Anna's, you can go ahead and give me a secret perception, just to see what you can sort of discern about this guy.
Bum bum. Bum bum.
Yeah, I imagine this is the noise that every now and then you would hear in that back rooms thing.
No, man, this is the shit he hears like in his sleep.
Oh, dude, yeah, like
just nightmares of ding ding. What's the check?
Who needed to know something? What's the check? What's the DC? Where is it? Grandma, stop.
Time.
So, look at this. Oh, Dangle, I need a secret perception.
Not bad.
Bum bum.
Okay, so, and yeah, I needed that because I needed someone. I needed someone to roll high. I was like, hopefully he rolls high. If he doesn't, you notice the people here. A lot of the human voxes look like they have some sort of illness. Sort of just unhealthy, sunken eyes. Malnourished. Look like they looks like they're missing sleep.
I'm gonna lean over to Mr. White Wolf and say, is there something wrong with them?
No, there's nothing wrong.
It's just they look ill, but they haven't slept in a month.
It's just the effects of living in a cave. Don't think on it.
Huh. Okay. I'll take your word for it. All right.
I was literally just like, yeah, okay. I was like, no one's gonna no one's gonna throw the sense motive, like.
Dude, even from here, I was like, I'm not there. Someone please sense motive.
You know, I'm also.
I was trying to find the button.
Yeah, he's not. He's definitely not telling you something. Lying about that.
Could I do a some kind of lore check or recall knowledge to see if I can
medicine,
nature? Okay. And I'll do. Could be better.
It's definitely some sort of sickness, but you can't put your finger on what exactly. It's not something you've seen before.
Okay. I'm gonna let it slide for the moment. I'm not gonna call him out on it because we're strangers in a strange land. So
Keep my
yeah.
eye out, though.
I'm assuming that this guy is relatively friendly to me because of my impression earlier.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna make a simple request and just be like, no, come now, friend. It's quite obvious that there is something amiss. Perhaps we could help in some way. And then I realize I have to roll that diplomacy, but there we go. Because he is friendly. As long as I don't critical failure, he will stay friendly.
All right. Well, I can't tell you. I have to show you. I'll show you it inside. He takes you into Anna's. It is a very small, very rundown, very dirty, sort of tiny, teeny tiny like, hole in the wall pub. The owner Anna is a heavy-set human woman who cheerily greets you all, and immediately begins getting beverages ready. As this fellow leads you into one of the back rooms. Once he's there, you guys have had your drinks delivered. He, gets up, looks around, closes the doors to the room, and he says, "So, here it is." And he steps away from you guys into the corner, and his face begins to elongate, and he begins to change rapidly in front of all of you.
And he morphs into a wolf.
Wow.
Oh wow!
And you can see that when he does, his missing arm actually grows back.
Oh wow!
That's quite a feat.
Would I've heard of something like this before?
You have heard of this?
Also, out of character, this is the entire group that didn't come across the
You-
shapeshifter
I was
in the
about to
village
say,
too,
I'm,
right?
I'm a little on edge. I'm like,
Yeah.
Because Alistair and Daigle weren't there, so we're like, wow,
Yeah.
this is impressive. Like we don't know.
You know that this kind of thing exists in a couple different forms, and that the sort of natural way is sort of like beastkin, but this method is sort of the plague of lycanthropy
Okay.
that has somehow ran rampant in this community.
Basically,
Right.
a bite or a scratch, and then you infect the next person.
So
and then,
since this is about a creature, can I do an esoteric lore check?
Yeah.
And I'll do it.
I got you.
Oh, okay.
I got your. Huh?
It's not letting me click on it.
You might need to reload.
Yeah.
Oh, things are really heating up.
I'm really surprised no one put that together. I handed you guys all the clues. They come and go at weird hours of the night. They're all unhealthy. They look like they're missing sleep. There's a sickness.
Assuming makes an ass out of you and me,
His
okay?
name is the White Wolf.
I mean, that's a little on the nose, but at the same time, you tricked us with less before.
Assuming
so
makes
I don't-
an
I don't
ass out of you
trust-
and me.
I don't trust anything that you say until you tell me otherwise. I'm assuming there's always a roll
Yeah,
attached to
it's-
whatever information I glean. So
It's still not letting me click on it. So
Huh, weird.
I'm just gonna roll it blind.
Yeah, just roll it.
Or-
Yeah. So yeah, you know that lycanthropy is a disease. Makes people turn into monstrous animals. Some of them can control themselves, like this guy apparently can, because he's just like sort of standing there letting you take it in.
Mhm. He was able
yeah.
to. It seemed like he was able to transform at
Mhm.
will.
And but you know that not everyone is able to do that, and some people just freak out and go on a rampage.
Okay.
Without missing a beat, I'm going to just say to him, are you able to take other people's forms?
No. Only this one. I can turn into a wolf, like just a regular wolf, but I don't even do that very often. Not really. I mean, this is sort of the way to go. I'm like 6 inches taller, like way beefier. I got my arm back and, you know, built like a brick shit house.
So in my knowledge of lycanthropy, I'm assuming there's no known cure. Or
Yeah, no, there's no known cure.
And I'm going to sense motive on that.
On no known cure or
No, him, I'm trying to see if you can take another.
sensing
No,
motive on the GM.
yeah, so you don't think he's lying about that because of how open he was about it, and how open he was about like that he could also transform into just a regular wolf.
So it doesn't take the shape of other people. Okay.
Yeah.
It's going to
And he says
relax
it's-
a little bit.
and he even says it's not a thing we can even do. He says we sort of there's a couple strains of this plague that runs through here. And he says there's a wolf one, and anyone with it, you just get these wolf forms, and there's a couple that sort of like this, but like tigers. And then there's a small family of boars.
Interesting.
None of them that you've heard of that when they killed people and consumed their flesh, able to take the form of the person they killed.
No, that's dark magic. That's that's not the same thing. But see, that's a problem that you've stumbled onto, and why we hide it is because people think it's that we do, dark magic, and then they run us off, and the dragonkin, they let us stay, and they even send a couple down here at night to make sure that if anyone gets rowdy, that they don't hurt nobody. But because the dragonkin, they can't get it.
So, okay. Well,
And I don't think that any sort of beast folk can get it either.
apologies for my apprehension. It was just we ran into someone along the lines of how you looked, but they were able to shape forms freely, and they killed some people in our village. We had to deal with that person.
We've in the past we've had that happen. They try and infiltrate our group. We run them off. We just want a quiet little life. No fuss.
Completely understandable. Once again, my apologies. Just caught me off guard, and just remember.
But this wasn't what you was bringing me here. So before we got off on this tangent, what was it you was wanting to talk to me about?
Well, we thank you for trusting us with this little bit of information, but the reason we're here is we've come across a relic of sorts that speaks in an ancient Voxian dialect, which we do not understand, and we were in search of someone who might be able to translate it. But due to the unknown nature of this relic, we would like to keep this. We would rather not spread the word of such.
Well, I mean, you keep my secret, I'll keep your secret. I think that's only fair.
I wholeheartedly agree. And I would assume we all sit down at the table, and Alistair will produce the after making sure that the room is closed and no one's listening in. He will produce the orb and just be like, if you touch it, you will hear a song.
He holds out his hand for it.
Yeah, Alistair will place the stone in his hand and pull out his writing set so he can write down what this guy translates.
I'm gonna type it
I
out.
know you're just
Yeah.
do it, but but I'm just I have the thing where I have stuff to write it down. So
We have the technology.
yeah, I came prepared. Woohoo! And in the background, I just hear the clack of typing.
Oh, in the sacred mountain has a golden moon. Green flag.
There the beasts walk alone, or stone and ruin, death and bone.
Sorry, I was sure was that right?
Can I do a Remora lore check to see if I know what this song's referring to?
Yeah, you can indeed.
Okay.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Oh,
What was
oh
that?
my.
I
was
would
just
like to
putting-
make a Rymorian lore check, and he just bashes
Boom.
his forehead into his desk.
my,
Critical failure.
my phone like slipped out of my hand when I was putting it down, and it like banged on the table.
What is that?
Yeah.
It's obviously Sonic the Hedgehog.
So this is what comes to mind whenever first a green flag.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know what this refers to?
No, you did not roll high enough.
Okay. So yeah, I'll like describe the flag that I saw at some point to the rest of the group. See if anyone else like
And yeah,
No,
it's
sorry.
probably around this time that there's sort of a knock on the door, and Kanos and Romastraws arrive with Thormingander.
Hey guys, I met an old friend. What do we have here?
Nice.
A new friend, and Alistair will be like, it's a pleasure making your acquaintance, and we thank you for your help. If there's anything at all that you need, don't hesitate to ask. And Alistair will actually slide 5 gold over to this guy for your trouble. Do what you can for these people.
And he says, my thanks. I really mean it. And he shakes your hand, and he's gonna depart. Sort of his job done. Of course, giving you back the seat before he leaves.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be like, excuse
Yeah,
me.
he's definitely not
excuse
trying to
me,
leave
sir.
with that.
No,
Yeah.
man, this guy's
And,
this guy's cool. I'm trying to make an ally here.
Yeah,
So-
this was one of those things where this guy could have gone either way, but you guys made a friend out of him. And he departs.
Who knows? Maybe we even
living
will
with,
find a cure for their problem
uh,
down the line. So
with Thormingander. And yeah, I will let the party confer.
Let's I'm assuming that he was well, first I'll introduce Thormingander. This is my old comrade Thormingander. Before I woke up here and lost most of my memories, he was in the group that I had fought alongside of, and we were going up the mountain when apparently we had both lost our memory and woke up here.
It seems like it's something that happened to all of us in our group. Ro here says the same thing. I've got the same sort of story. I remember starting up the mountain and then woke up in the enclosure here. I found Ezek not too long after I woke up, and we were in the woods south of here. And I'm pretty sure that that is where that pedestal that Listens was saying the bird lady saw with the sword. I'm pretty sure we found that.
What do you wait? What? What did you find?
So, remember Listens traveled with that bird lady, Bave, right? I mean, I never met her, but, he talked about her.
Yes.
So, he said that she saw a sword in a pedestal in the woods, and that but didn't know where it was. Just that it was colder. I'm pretty sure we found the pedestal, but the sword is gone.
Hmm.
Out of character. I'm having an out of character moment. That's what Rowani saw when he used the Eye of Orwell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Related
Yeah,
to Basilisk.
it's been something seen by multiple characters, but nobody really knows why.
Well, that's well. First, Delith, there is a door here.
Oh,
Yes, Thormingander. Sorry to make a lap back around, but friends accomplished what we came up here for in the first place. So perhaps we can go figure out the door now.
Sure, we'll stop by the eatery and get dinner.
And
when
yeah.
is Essex supposed to be back in?
I should be back in later on tonight.
See, I will also like to the party as well. Also, Thormingander has heard of one of our other friends. Listens. He seems to, well, according to some reports, he could be in the south. You see, he is a race not native to this land, and so I'm a bit worried about him. Perhaps before we head to the floating cities, we can go look for him and make sure he's all right.
Yeah, if it's someone you know, I don't see why not.
Of course, Thormingander and Essex will come with us, won't they? And I'll like elbow Thormingander.
We can't. He says, we've been here to the point where we've got responsibilities now.
Well then, me and my comrades will hopefully find listens and reconvene back here. Hopefully the problems with the Emis and Etris do not boil too hot.
Yeah. And I can show him the door.
After you guys have had lunch and everything, he does, take you back down to the door. And Delith, as soon as you see it, you're pretty sure that this matches the flute door on level 1, and that this would be another place that you guys would be able to get to quickly. If you could find the flute that corresponds to this door.
yeah. Well, the only issue is now is we need the instrument.
Yep.
So,
unfortunately, I can't help you there. I'm just glad you know what is going on with it. The thing has been driving me crazy.
Yeah. We saw the other side of this door not that long ago, actually. We couldn't find a way to open it from that side either. So hopefully we can find the key to it soon. It'll feel like it'll help quite a bit.
So there's one more thing that I want to show you guys before you leave. But it will kind of require you to stay here at least a night, maybe 2.
Well, I mean, if your friend listens in rain, it has been here as long as the rest of you have. I don't think another couple of days would hurt. If he's still alive, he's still alive.
Yeah, and that little guy is slippery as hell, and not just because he's a salamander.
And so he takes you from the door deeper and deeper and deeper into the mountain. And we are going to... Oh, that's not the right thing. it takes you the better part of a day and a half stopping at a way station, but he shows you the way to a gate that he even produces a key to, and shows you that there's another way out of the enclosure.
Oh wow. Alternate route.
And yeah, it's a solid like day and a half from the mouth of the cave through the tunnels.
Where does it
But
come out?
it comes out right here.
Okay.
And from there, you are able to see. Get back to my thingy.
Oh, those are red crystals.
Oh, there's another teleport point.
That.
And a city.
Gander, have you explored any of those places?
No, I've really wanted to, but without having the whole gang together, it just it didn't feel right.
Well, I pat him on the back. Perhaps we'll bring listens back soon, and we can figure it out. Hopefully.
Yeah, and
just like old times.
Yeah.
keep your eyes and ears open for Toril when you're down there, because I feel like she's going to be the hardest one to find.
Yeah, she's the only one you haven't heard any rumors about at all, correct?
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't have any really... I mean, she's just a really buff human woman.
Yeah, she would fit right in here.
Yeah, exactly. It's a needle in a haystack situation, so, just keep an eye out.
I will indeed.
And yeah, as you guys sort of trek back, you
before we leave Thorland, is that his name?
Thormungandr.
Alistair will ask him if, like, in his time in the city here, if he's heard anything about a pale orc or a yellow kobold. People we spoke to around town warned us about them.
Yeah, they're members of the Voxes, and they sort of bounce in and out of exile.
Unsavory types, I see.
Before we leave, I asked, because I'm assuming the other Delith is still with us, correct?
Erikoth.
Yeah.
Erikoth.
Yeah,
Does he know where this point goes to, the red crystals?
No, I am not from this kingdom.
Oh, this is a different kingdom.
Well then.
Okay, well, we have a lot to explore, boys.
I'm left wondering if the Dragonborn dug this tunnel themselves, like over the ages.
Yeah, it does not look like anything made by the ancients. It looks purely Dragonborn or Dragon.
Okay. So they just found their own way out of the enclosure. Who knows how long ago? All right. Cool.
And
their own way into the enclosure. Because,
And yeah, and Erikoth says, "This kingdom is the kingdom of Lymor."
So Lymor and Rymoria are two different kingdoms, or Rymora?
Yes, they were known as the sister kingdoms.
But that got confusing.
Yes, I can see why they were sort of combined into one kingdom. People probably misinterpreted the names.
I just thought it
Yeah.
was all one.
That's kind of
Yeah.
funny because Rymore is to the left and Lymore is to the right.
Just
He's
some
gotta
more,
give
some
more.
more, some more directional dyslexia.
Hee 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 hee.
I did the same thing with the eastern enclosure as well.
Oh, no.
The eastern enclosure was in the west.
But yeah, that as you guys sort of set out a few days later, that is where we are going to pick up next time.
All right.
Bum bum bum.
If you
Combat
stuck
know-
around,
kind of thing.
what?
I know where I want to explore next.
Yeah. It puts out right there in that little stand of trees.
Yeah, so that's pretty much where we'll kick off next.
Well,
No,
you guys
we're
are
going
headed,
south first.
You're going south
Oh, we're
from.
going south first.
Yeah, you're going south from here.
We gotta look for little lessons.
He just basically showed you that route so that
Ah.
if you come in through the flute door, you can go out that way. But yeah, if you're watching, thanks for watching. We love you all, whether you watch it live or watch it on the VOD.